Good morning, folks. Apologies for the late start. But it has been a busy 2 days. Let me turn the goofy giant fist music off, because now is the era. Floundering so many times at Sid Meier's Alien Crossfires or Brian Reynolds' design. Where's music? Volume mixer. VMware is muted. There we go. Okay, folks. I did intend to spend part of the last couple of days looking up ancient forum posts, tips, guidance on how to survive as Miriam in Transcendent, because I have seen those forum posts. I just can't re-find them, and I want to look over and take some notes. But I've been busy with a lot of Tropico on my off time. Wednesday was delivering a shirt to my boyfriend, who gets to wear a Star Wars shirt on May the 4th, and I wanted to be nice. And in exchange, I got my boba tea, I got a Wendy's chicken sandwich, and then it turned out that we were going out for dinner that night. And then yesterday was escorting him to his first visit to the local primary healthcare provider, and he got his first shot of tea. And in exchange, we got some really good Mexican food. So I'm surprised I've only gained 1 or 2 pounds since we left off on Tuesday, was it? And I'm gonna keep beating my head against this. Huge Planet has given benefit to the AI, I think. Because the AI gets numerical advantages that make it easier for them to get ahead of me. Standard Planet, I get crushed too quickly. Crabboy redeemed by an actual NFT. Okay, Crabboy. Let me go find my special NFT minting stuff. Oh, that paper's all gunky. Where's my notepads? Alright. Crabboy, you are going to love this, because I know just what to get you for your NFT. It's going to be okay, here it comes. Your brand new, unique, customized, bespoke NFT. NFT being injected into the large muscle? You like it? Well, you better, because it is yours. You have sole ownership of it. It is going onto the wall where nobody can hack it off of. So that's been my last couple of days. It has been busy. It has been heavy on the good food. I'm gonna do a large planet. Not as huge, which gives huge advantage to the AI, who gets numerical advantage over the player on Transcend. Not standard. That makes me crushed against my enemies too quickly. Let's do large. I'm going to keep 70-90% surface, water, average erosive, average native life, and transcend because I am a fool. Mixed company. We are going to be the believers and leave everybody else at random.
The righteous need not cower before the drumbeat of war.
Let's do this. We don't get a boat this time, so we're not locked on an island.
Pod recovered.
Dimensional Rift has cloned our Scout Patrol unit. Oh, that's cool. That's my first time seeing that.
Production complete.
Ooh, good spot. Also, are we sure this isn't an island? Because I think, once again, I've given unto myself an island.
Pod recovered.
Alien artifact with an alien node. That's no business of mine. Godwinson's Hope. We got the pirates in a sea heavy map again. 2 years prior to mine. Okay. Well, let's get that Rec Commons. Oh, good. We got actual slopes and such. Actual green slopes. Let's see, 14 turns to 11.
Production complete.
This is the clone one, right? It's independent, so you don't actually have to pay for upkeep for this one. That's a freebie. 13 turns to 15, Commodity Pod. I must expand.
Indigenous life form.
Apart from, you know, the standard. Nice, just ate right through him. We have Mount Planet. We have control of Mount Planet. Okay. One thing I want to do is do better research. How to Google this? Alpha Centauri Research Guide? Strategy Guide by Dream Focus Civilization Wiki? Beginners Getting Started Guide? Winning Tips? We shall see. Social engineering, capturing water bases, faction surrendering. Where is tech? Gaians and Cult of Planet factions. Reasons why Mine-Worms are good soldiers. I know, guide, I know. If I was playing Gaians, we would wipe this map up. Trade tech you have in the faction what they have. Huge boost by speaking to all the factions and doing some trading. End up with far more than any of them. Trade for energy credits or copy of your own map instead of just for research. Probe teams and secret project planetary data links. Research it, but does it give like guidance of what paths to take to get to where I want? Oh well. Guess I'll stick with Operation Floundering Through. Who leads to where? Human Genome Projects? Planetary Networks? What if I go industrial base instead, since it's always the economics that has floundered me when I do survive more than 5 minutes? Leads to industrial economics, polymorphic software, high energy chemistry, superconductor. Gives a merchant exchange. But if I go mobility, command center, +2 morale for all of my units made in every city, could maybe steer towards civilian defense force. I'm gonna do it, mobility first. You can see the windfall effect here. On the west side of this mountain, you got lush green everywhere, and on the right it's all barren.
Production complete.
Believing workers build the first base facility on planet Owl is the first.
Turn complete.
I actually beat the rest. 10 turns to 11. Stockpile for now. And then build next turn, I guess. You gotta micromanage a lot. Next turn.
Indigenous life forms.
Okay, this guy's gotta go home. Because I don't want him to die. I say, and then keep sending him out. Also, why is this guy not moving? What the heck, man?
Bot recovered.
Nice cultivation.
Indigenous life forms.
Not so nice, lost my dude. Going to lose another dude. Okay, let's try to get this guy back quickly.
Production complete.
So he can heal up. 21 turns 15. Let's make this fellow. Actually, if I set it closer. 1-1 bam, 1-1 bam. If I put it here. 1-1-1-1. 1-1-1. This should be within range. Yeah, just this part we cut out. So we could take the nutrient square here, I think.
Once a man has changed the relationship between himself and
Where to go for now? Ethical calculus gives democratic and children's crutch. Flexibility gives pressure domes. And transport foils. Can lead to doctrine air power. But I'll need other stuff to get to it first, like synthetic fossil fuels and whatnot. Let us get applied physics, weather paradigm, ecological engineering, Centauri empathy, nonlinear mathematics is also going to be important if I want to get that chaos gun again. Everything links together. Let's get applied physics. First breakthrough 21-24, because we're not allowed to make a breakthrough for the first 20 turns as believers. Pirates made the first breakthrough in 2108.
Turn complete.
Yeah, see, we got access to it. Only trouble is, it's got fungus growth on it, so we can't actually use it.
Turn complete.
Gaian researchers got the human brain.
Production complete.
Lucky. $16 turns to 15. Stockpile energy then.
Turn complete. Production complete.
$21 turns to 10. And we got no secret stuff to make yet. They're gonna stockpile for now. Until this number gets better. We'll put you on the sea. Both access to higher elevation solar collection.
Turn complete.
20 turns and 10. There, see, getting his health back up. 18 turns, nothing changes.
Indigenous life forms.
And that is gonna be the end of the rapture. Come on, be nice, game.
Indigenous life forms.
Don't go wiping out my cities already. I just started. Okay, good. It's attacking this guy instead.
Indigenous life forms.
Really? More indigenous life forms? Ugh. They don't stop. Alright, it's gonna be seething. Look at me, I'm still at the bottom. Pirates and Gaians dominating. Non-committal. Hi, Sister Gwyn, first among believers. We the pirates am honored to be their captains, then God. Intent to harness the vast potential of the ocean. I need a private word with you. I have pretended friendship to our former colleague Deirdre, but I dislike her eco-daft minions, and I fear she is bent on stamping out all legitimate sentient development of this planet. I propose that we speak a pact of brotherhood, and together launch a surprise attack against the Gaians. He's potent. I'm pathetic. There is nothing I could offer him. I fear I must decline. He's already got impact rovers. Please release my data on social psych at once. Social psych. Let me consult the data links. Builds rec commons. Leads to the secret of human brains, ethical calculus, loyalty. What about 25 credits to cover expenses? Reciprocate with their own data on applied physics. I cannot trust you with that information. I refuse to transmit your files in social psych. Yeah, make the traitor stop wasting my time. Find your unwillingness to cooperate disturbing, Sister Gwyn. Any further business? Well, I wouldn't give you my tech. Would you give me some... What about a treaty of friendship? In exchange for tech. Proposal suits his aquatic ambitions perfectly. Find himself in urgent need of information on social psych. Transmit the data. Excellent, Sister Gwyn, this treaty demonstrates a planet is large enough for both your life of worship and my aquatic ambitions. Also opens door to trade and commerce between our peoples. Cool. What about... He's cooperative now. access to research data. In exchange for my goodwill? No data to share. Then we are done.
Scientific theories are judged by the coherence.
Okay. Command Nexus. Give me Command Nexus. They straight up destroyed my city. Why do I play this game?
Enemy project initiated.
"13 turns, so 3 turns and I'll build something." Yeah, alright.
Production complete.
And here's pirates going all around me now. Nine turns. Then give me another soon-to-be failed colony pod.
Indigenous life forms.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sit them down over here.
Indigenous life forms.
To prevent any further worms from spawning.
Enemy project initiated.
Oh, she's got the Empath Guild already. How are they making tech so quickly?
Production complete.
Okay, good. Now I'm gonna sit them right there, so no worms could spawn on top of it. "21 turns and 15. Wreck Commons then. Wreck Commons then.
Enemy project initiated.
I'm falling so far behind everybody else.
Indigenous life forms.
Ugh. What are those sea-based ones? It's through.
Indigenous life forms.
And there goes city again. Oh, you got population too, so we're not gonna die right away. Just right away. This game.
Production complete.
Love this game. Oh, good. Just walked him down there. Best dimensional gate. Control H.
Production complete.
10 turns. Then give me more colony pods. Because I'm already fucking falling behind.
Equipment
Therefore, a
destroyed.
wise prince will seek means by which his...
Police state? Forget it. I'd be a little bit ahead. We didn't get attacked by worms twice. Let's put the command nexus here.
Project initiated.
And more colony pods. Who these rec commons we could just spread.
Enemy project
Got the human
initiated.
genome project already.
Pod recovered. Production complete.
Oh good, a big worm boil. Standing between my brand new colony pod and salvation. Love the game? I should probably just give up on trying to do this with Systemarium. All bases produce triple energy. Okay. Seven to 15, so 2 or 3 more turns. Triple energy, more like triple worms. And there's still more worms coming out.
Production complete.
How much you want to bet? I'm getting all the worms, and none are spawning anyplace else. They just love me here. Okay. They give me rec commons. Because you get what? 1, 2, 3, 4? And 3 more being built, colony pod wise. That'll give 7.
Production complete. Turn complete. Enemy project initiated.
Everybody loves Deirdre. Who's in second place? Aki Zeta 5 with 23 votes. I've only got 6 votes. Deirdre's 24 is because she's got the Empath Guild, which is okay. Alright. I'm up for Deirdre being boss. Alright, Aki Zeta, what's up? You gonna be seething for me voting against you? Obstinate. The familiar face of Sister Gwyn. I, Prime Function, Aki Zeta 5 with a consciousness, offer greetings. Word of her accomplishments has spread since the time of planetfall. You may be aware that I plan to impose rationality and order on the inhabitants of this chaotic planet. Do not attempt to interfere. Please, you have refrained from interference in my quest for rational perfection, Sister Gwyn. You are your most prudent leader. I'm just stuck here. I've made no progress. People are like, oh, thank you for not interfering. I couldn't if I wanted to. And everyone has impact. Proposal to make. What about a tree of friendship? In exchange for my goodwill and friendship? Cannot be bought.
Turn complete.
Ugh. More of those farting sphincters trying to attack me. Hey, Gaians.
Production
Resources
complete.
exist to be consumed, and consumed they will be.
Okay, where to build blindly towards now? Information, biogenetics, for polymorphic software, industrial automation. Let's do info networks and flexibility, I think. And then we're going to be attacked by 15 worms trying to get over here.
Unit lacks required ability.
Awesome martyrs. This is going to be a faction of martyrs. One and one or 1 and 2. Secure the solar solution. Belligerent! My enemy Formandomai of the drones has ruthlessly attacked my holdings. Can I get any information on the drones first? They've done me no wrong. Our friendship is a strong one, long may it remain so. And we are finished here. Sorry, but I am not going to get involved in everybody else's bad water.
Production complete.
$29 turns for a pod is fine by me. This will give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With 1, 2, 3 more pods being made, that's 8. And a 9th coming up. Okay.
Turn complete. Turn complete. Turn complete. Turn complete.
Santiago is seething. Of course Santiago would be. The familiar face of Sister Gwyn. I, Cuddle Santiago the Spartans, offer greetings. My enemy, Prophet Shah, Dada Planet Cult, has ruthlessly attacked my holdings. Will you assist me repulsing him? I don't have any information on these people. At least give me, like... whatever. Whatever. They've done me no wrong. In exchange for flexibility, make the trader stop wasting my time. Then we are finished here.
Turn complete. Production complete.
Okay, so we got one coming down here. Let's put him here, that way we get access to this. And you are going to go, let's put you on the coast.
Turn complete.
Domai is seething. I chose not to attack you, come on. Where you were with a hate enemy, Captain's Vanguard of the Pirates now spends most of his time swilling rum, feeding mindworms to his parrot, join forces put an end to his brave and thievery. Svengard is my friend. In exchange for flexibility, everyone else's flexibility. Make the trade. Nobody wants to make the trade. Call off Vendetta against Vanguard. It's Vanguard, press a Vendetta. Okay.
Complete.
And that is all 9 cities I want to make for now. Let me see if 9 cities is enough. Where is Tropico, Upa? Is it Tropico right now? Okay, no, the category is still good. Tropico is taking a break. Because I have conquered the base game. With all 15 missions, up to and including the Battle Royal. Conquered. And the sandbox is now my plaything. There is DLC. I didn't realize there was actual real DLC. Because when I first looked at the Steam page, and I saw here's a base game, here's the El Prez edition, here's the DLCs. I looked at the El Prez bundle, thinking, well, if it's a bundle, maybe it's got DLCs, but it was just cosmetics. I thought, oh, therefore all the DLCs are cosmetic. Turns out I was wrong. The DLC are actual DLC, with missions, and new buildings and things. So at some point I will go back to Tropico. But because I beat the base game, I got it in my head that maybe I could try the expansion to Alpha Centauri, Alien Crossfire, and try my hand at playing this on the hardest difficulty, and so far it's kicked my butt again and again. If this wasn't covered in fungus, I could plant a city right here and take full advantage of the minerals and higher elevation of Mount Planet. This is a good spot too, I suppose. Beyond 6 bases. Okay. If I were to get good at the game... Wait. You were too good at the game so the game quit you. A little bit like that, you could say. Though truth be told, I've been playing a lot of Tropico in my off time.
Turn complete.
The music is too good, and once you get the ability to bend the game to your whims, it's so fun. And there's even more music, because I was playing with the stream safe music option on, but with full music. It's amazing, it's pretty good. It's kind of a shame that you can't safely play the full breadth of the music Tropico's got to offer, because it's got some really good stuff on its soundtrack. What's Chadon want? He's non-committal. Built yourself a pathetic little empire on this rocky planet. He's so nice. I plan to implement the Wool of Planet, and I will brook no interference in this matter. You want me to go to war with the Spartans? Everybody wants me to go to war! They've all got particle impactors, and they want pathetic Might Me, whose most powerful unit is a scout. No, the Spartans done me no wrong. He's got recon rovers. Share information to Doctrine Loyalty. In exchange for flexibility? Nobody wants to exchange flexibility? I'll let that pass for now, but you may in time have cause to regret such arrogance. Call off Vendetta against Santiago? Proposal. Give me research data. In exchange for research data? Transmit knowledge and flexibility for 100 energy credits. I could afford that.
He held his arm too stiffly, and so was thrown back repeatedly.
Production complete.
Does anybody else want to sell their tech? Deirdre, maybe? I'm gonna click Deirdre, and it's gonna be seething. Because everybody hates on the hardest difficulty. Cooperative! Oh, okay. Lady Deirdre the Gaians offer greetings. Whatever accomplishment spreads as the time of planetfall. Plan to guard, understand, and preserve planet's state of life. Do not attempt to interfere. I sense you are referring to planet Sister Gwyn. Suggestions. Free treaty of friendship. Nice. Agreed. Walk with planet Deirdre. Planet is large enough for both your life of worship and my environmental initiatives. Cool. What about, since you're so cooperative? Research data access? For my goodwill? No. Research data access? In exchange for my valuable research data? Cartographers attempted to complete my planet, exchange a copy of my own map. For Centauri empathy. That's as good as free. Give me Centauri ecology level 1 instead. No, that is acceptable.
Observe the racer beak as it tends so carefully to the fungal blooms. Just the right bit from the yellow. Then a swatch.
If we do green, we get negative growth. We get more planet, more efficiency. Not just yet. What about, since she's being so friendly? Back to sisterhood? For my friendship? We have an actual ally. And it's one of the larger factions of the planet right now. Then I, Lady Deirdre the Gaians, greet you formally as Pact Sister. Together shall both embrace the truths of the Lord Scripture and preserve planet-sated life. Cool. Then we are done here. What about, as a token of goodwill, since she's feeling magnanimous? What about free research? As part of my grand planetary vision, shall transmit to you gratis data on Centauri ecology.
Planet's atmosphere, though a gasping death to humans in most.
Neat. We can do formers now? Maybe clear off the spot of fungus? "19 turns for a former here, though. 200 turns to make the command nexus. How is progress? Our command nexus going? God's hope. 30 to 36 turns. That's acceptable. Standing growth, so this is as good as it's gonna get until we get some terraforming in. It's the best spot we have. Here. That way, they get growth, they get stagnation, but slightly quicker command nexus.
Unit max required ability. Production complete.
We got C-formers too. Maybe I'll start putting a C-former early. But it's 39 turns here. 39 turns, that's a whole secret project commitment. I could do sea colony pods. Or expand even further with more colony pods on boats. But the last attempt, I tried to do the build big plan. And that did not work. So maybe I'm going to try a little moderate-sized little empire, just 9 cities total, and try to tower up from there. I got this whole island to myself, so long as nobody gets on my bad side. Then I could try just surviving to the end. Why am I low on HP? Because I like comically big numbers. I figured have some fun, right? Like the follower count and such. Very clearly, I'm not gonna get to like 1,000,000, whatever, set it on to 100,000. But it's just a funny way to have fun with it for me. It's not super serious. It's not like I'm trying to aim for 100,000 followers. What am I gonna build? Gunfoil? With a whole whopping one gun on it when everybody else is impact. Stockpile? Rec commons, just do rec commons.
The righteous need not cower before the dreaded.
Polymorphic software, ready to adapt to doctrine, optical computers, advanced subatomic theory, probe teams. I could do particle impactors and catch up with them. Or could go towards... Ever heard of 2.8 million? Well, this isn't the final phase of the layout. I do intend to like tweak it around a bit more. So we could have more ridiculously large numbers in the future. I don't think anybody's got planetary numbers yet. If I go for planetary, it's not just probe teams, but it's also the virtual world. Which functions, I'm pretty sure, as a hologram theater in every base, so fewer drones. The previous attempt, the biggest enemy was myself, really. Voice of God, what are you building? Retcom's already done. Let's have you spend 7 turns, make it a former. Because I want this spot. Then let's put this one to rocky with some greenery. Some greenery. But also got some nutrients. Let me see first. Deirdre sent me her world map, and I haven't taken a look at it. I guess Zeta stuff's all over here. Deirdre got a really nice spot. She's got both Sunny Mesa, the Uranium Flats, and a monolith. 2 monoliths. Dumbfounded, greetings to you. How am I this day? Fat. Busy 2 days, but the busy 2 days been going out so much. But so far, today's not too bad. Got myself a safe little island. And Deirdre got the better item by far. But so far, nobody's attacking me. Nobody's attacking me, so it's all still safe. How about this? How about this? How about this? Since the music in Alpha Centauri and Alien Crossfire is kind of mostly atmospheric and ambient, a bit on the soft side. Then what if I do... Okay, this is gonna be risky. Because I think this has the full soundtrack, and not just a stream safe one. What if instead... That is a bit loud. There we go. There, now it's like Tropico but in space. Better? Like it never left. I like these spots. Maybe jump across? Maybe. This is outside Deirdre's zone. Could poach it. Oh my god. Native life confused dramatically. Alpha Centauri B, how could you? Okay, make a boat. Where's my boat? Can't transfer transport foil. Good enough. Chadon is quarrelsome. Under attack by forces of the paranoid colonel Santiago the Spartans, bent on equipping a private army to seize control of the planet. Join me in resisting this ruthless invasion so take a path to brotherhood with you. He's only got feeble might, so if I go to war for the Chadon's defense, I'm gonna be up against Santiago, who can kick both our butts without trying. For gene splicing, you are on your own. I am sorry, Chadon. I'm just not in any position to help. Centauri empathy is a personal favor. Let me see. Is gene splicing worth it? Research hospitals. Please. Synthetic fossil fuels. Synthetic fossil fuels means airplane. Is experience subscribers? It is. But I might change it, because experience doesn't really go up and down, doesn't make sense from like a game interface perspective. So I might rename it, make it like continues or something. Because continues going up and down makes a lot more sense. Okay. If he's gonna give gene splicing, then he can have Centauri empathy. Cannot trust me with that information. Ugh. Make the trade or stop wasting my time. He refuses. Any further business? Call off vendetta against Santiago? If you don't want war, just don't do war? Alright, his loss. Actually, 10 turns for foil here without needing to foil around. Let's build it here. And how do we do a sea former instead? Sea former? Experience is capitalist, HP's communists. Hey, if this was Tropico, that'd be the perfect balance. I found out that if you really spread out your propaganda buildings, get like newspapers and radios everywhere, you really can turn the entire island into like one or two faction dominant. By mid-game, if I get it, where you get like 12 capitalists to 500 communists, that's how I know I'm off to a good start. Associating artifacts. Tough luck for them. Right. What do I mean if this is Tropico? This is, it's a spread of islands. A spread of islands, we're trying to build our industry and survive against the superpowers. It's exactly Tropico. You're right. 80 turns for a pressure dome, ouch! 80 for a network node. Okay, give me pressure dome. And how's progress at the command nexus? 13 more turns. Sweet. We can get it with 204 energy credits. We have 203. What if you pay? 150. 4 turns left? Hold on. Turn this to shuffle and loop. No transport foil yet, so we're gonna wait. And then just slowly build and turtle up. Going to try and fail to do a turtling up plan. Xeno Empathy Dome. Hold up.
This principle of warfare must form the foundation of all your efforts. Know, of course, thine enemy, but in knowing him, do not forget above all to know thyself. The commander who embraces this totality of battle shall win, even with the inferior force. Spartan Battle Manual.
The one guaranteed secret project I get right now is the Command Nexus. Command Center, every single base. So now, any land military unit I make gets 2-3 morale upgrades, if I can survive to the point where I make lots of land morale units. Only 43 years away from the first secret project completion. Not bad. Never heard of this in UPA? This is Alien Crossfire, the expansion to, I think, 1999's Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. It's pretty fun. It's kind of like a spiritual successor, kind of like a sequel to the Civilization series. Where after endless warfare and exploitation of civilization, you get the science ending, and you get the spaceship to Alpha Centauri, and you get there and it turns out that humans are still bad and doing warfare and exploitation on a new planet, but the planet is also alive, and all the fungus and mind worms are the, basically the brain and the neurons of the planet. And we got drone riots. It's alright, let's make it a Rec Commons. In 2 turns? 2 turns is fine. And now this has to wait until the former is done removing the fungus. Onto boats. 1 more turn. How about I get 5 turns for formers? Start terraforming this island we're on. And it might be the Art of War. Sometimes the quotes they give are their own bespoke statements for the faction leaders or whatever, but sometimes it does draw from historical sources. There's my boat. Load boat. And take boat right here. Right here before Deidre builds on it. I'm gonna poach it off of her. Put to build here. We got like no resources. But I think what the wisdom of the ancients were saying is that the benefit of building a mass spam of cities is less for the material resources and building up, but more for the energy resources, because each base produces a set amount at default. It's okay. No one is at war with me. We have a friend. So just gonna take this slowly and not get killed. See, nobody at war with me yet. Sister Gwyn the Pious, ever a pleasure to match wits. What does she need? Get in touch with our old colleague, Cha Dong, just between us. I find his self-righteous minions a bit creepy, but so far been able to cooperate, and he has not tried to interfere in my affairs. Speaking of which, I have a nice map of cultist territory, happy to exchange for information on Centauri empathy. No, I don't want maps, I want the data. Squad. Nonlinear mathematics. Do I want nonlinear mathematics? I know I do. Use particle impactor. That leads to super strength theory for chaos gun. Okay, in that case. In exchange, my level 3 Centauri empathy for your level 2 nonlinear mathematics. Deal? Good enough. Neat. But please either refrain from interference, blah blah blah. Any more tech you want to give me? Let's see, her might is unsurpassed. What about a treaty of friendship? What about a treaty of friendship for name your price? I offer my goodwill and friendship, she says no. I tell her name her price, and she accepts it. Treaty demonstrates planets is large enough, blah 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 blah. And how about proper pack sisterhood? Can handle her quest for rationality on her own. What about pack of sisterhood? For goodwill and friendship? No. Oh well. Treaty is good enough. Or so I want to say, except they could totally stealth attack me. Oh, there's a good spot. Get some solar right here. Yari, what's up? He's belligerent. I've only got 45 energy credits. Assist me in repulsing Domai. Let me think. The pirates pretty much have me surrounded. Is their benefit is they're all in the seas. And Domai, last I checked, is pretty weak. He's stronger than me, but weaker than the pirates. Don't want to get involved in a war. But if I have to get... let me see though. If we declare war at Domai, he is going to beeline straight for me. I'm gonna try it. Because pirates are worse. The pirates are stronger than I am. And stronger than Domai. By all means, let us rid ourselves of the free drone nuisance. Active Brotherhood? Sure. Greet me formally as Pack Sister. Over here. Give me your research data. He's ambivalent. In exchange for goodwill? I don't believe him. Research data and name your price. No? Alright. What about research data? In exchange. modest amount of energy credits. Knowledge is power, as the saying goes, it cannot be bought. Gene splicing for 100 energy credits. I haven't got 100 energy credits. Alright, we're finished. Gwen out. So let's see, what have we got here? Where are the pirates? Pirates are everywhere. See, they spread out beyond 6 or 9 cities. And they don't get the penalties I do, they thrive for it. Oh. No. Domai's not weak at all. I chose the wrong side here. But he's all the way up in the north part. With his own massive empire, I'm sure. But, he's got the pirates between us, he's got the Gaians between us, maybe he'll leave me alone. Give me pressure domes. Anybody else in need of building anything? Everybody else still building? Okay. In that case, clear out this fungus. Already got a drone to start off with. Come on, game. Be polite. Oh wait, this is still getting transport foil. Whoop. Didn't mean to leave it on that. How about we set you? No worms yet. Do a dome. God is also experiencing some hardships. Drone riots. When I can't afford to move anything off, because if I do, they go from growth stagnation to hunger. Alright, we'll take care of this first then. Have I played D&D? You might be surprised, Oompa, but I have not really. The most I've played is about 7th grade or so, when the vice principal of my school was running a D&D club, and I played for like 1 or 2 sessions tops. Was it 7th grade? No, I think it was like 9th grade or so. But he was a middle school principal, vice principal, hosting it, and we were like a whole grade 1 to 12 school, so we still had access to it. But then at some point I switched schools, so there went my participation in that club, and there went my exposure to D&D. Yeah, let's turn this into farms. We're already building the virtual world. Got nothing about that. Weren't we getting? Hold on. But we're trying to get tech to go that direction. 24 turns to breakthrough. Oh, that's what I get for playing the believers. My tech is always going to be so far behind. Oh well. It's not a massive thing this time, so shouldn't get too many drones. It'll still be plenty, but not too many. They've already got the one. Let's have you build. More rec commons for fewer drones too. Don is belligerent. Under attack by the force of the Paranocratos Santiago, the Spartans. Wants to provide 25 energy credits and data on gene splicing if I agree to go to war with the Spartans. For the small price of going to war with two factions that are massively, impossibly stronger than I am. No. Too bad you're on your own. Gene splicing for Centauri empathy? Cannot trust me? Access to research data. To refrain from crushing you like a bug. For data for data. And walk through bubble clipping minions to such fruits of my labor to instruments of vile treachery. No, he's not cooperative. Oh, that is not good. That's Domai, that's his drones. There's pirates all around here. And he's got troop transport right outside my island. What did I say? He's all over here in the north. There's pirates between us. But he's gonna go for me first. I had foolishly made myself the sacrificial lion for the pirates to survive off of. Where to build where? Native life returns to normal. How about it doesn't? Because that's like the only benefit I have here. Is the native life that maybe attacks everybody else. Cool. And we got the monolith for ourselves. And now I can build virtual world and probe teams. And could do planned economics, giving me even worse efficiency, but better growth and better industry. Maybe I need to research for democratic politics. Democratic is planned, a democratic disagree, maybe? Free market, democratic. Get ethical calculus, which will only take 28 turns to discover. Hey Mason, leaving? Oh, look at your mask. What's up? Virtual world, hold on. Red Commons is cool. But 73 turns for a virtual world. So every network node also helps the drones. And then I'll reach it. Might have been too slow to get it. Network nodes count as hologram theaters. Reduces drones by 2. I could try to race forward, but probably not gonna happen. Look at the Red Commons. Let's see, which base has the most mineral output? Four is the best we got. Alright, Godwin's Hope. Your job now is to try to get a virtual world for anybody else. Red Commons first, then virtual world. Overload, Red Commons destroyed. We just built that too. We just built 2 Net income of -1 per turn. Do we need more solar collectors everywhere? Domai is getting my Citizens Defense Force. Alright, so full disclosure. I'm only good enough at this game to play it at the middling difficulty. So, this might end up not working. Doma is not going for Virtual World 2. It's alright, we got 54 turns to get it. 54 turns on the mineral output of 5 base. We're totally gonna get it. What else putting where? Spoke to Santiago. I'm not sure we have yet, not for Watt at least. No seething? She's seething. We meet again, she's a Gwyn, she's like the worship preceding satisfaction. My enemy, Prophet Chia Don of the Prophet Cult, has ruthlessly attacked my holdings, would assist me in forcing him. Spartan Federation is only wanting, but still more immensely powerful than myself. Where is she? I can't tell where her stuff is. If she's fighting with Chadon. Where's Chadon? I don't see Chadon's stuff. They could be down here, they could be all the way up here. I have no way of knowing. I'm gonna say no to getting involved in their conflict. And hope that, hope she acquiesces. Just caution. She's like, God. Doctrine loyalty in exchange for superconductor. Level 2 tech for level 4 tech. Cannot trust me? That is right. Make the trade or stop wasting my time. There, Shadon should thank me. I've stopped their war with the Spartans. Let's see more drone riots. And these guys just to starve. Can't be helped. Resource shortfall. But what could he do? Okay, who else is in desperate need of more resources? Village of the kelp farm. I'm still getting wreck commons too. We're falling so far behind that my biggest infrastructure project is how to get more wreck commons. Diane's under attack by the free drone forces. I'm gonna trust in Deirdre to solve that problem on her own. A terrible swift sword is gonna terribly mind its own business. maybe produce my first probe team and start sitting some tech from everybody else. How is our own virtual world doing? We're making 0 income per turn. 49 more turns, good. Good pace. Virtual world nearing a major breakthrough. We're not gonna get it. Throne of God has retcons now. This is income of 0 with multiple cities on stockpile energy, right? No. Net income is 1 per turn now. Maybe I should just switch back down to librarian difficulty if I want to win. Or just play as anybody else. Maybe that is a breaking point for me. I should just give up on Sister Miriam and go back to playing Deirdre. Virtual world already built. Well, there goes that. And we got halfway through it too. And how about a pressure dome for more resources? But hey, so far it's been an hour, and we have not been wiped off the face of the planet. So I'm going to count this as a kind of win. And we have net income of 5 per turn now. Because everybody else on stockpile energy. It's okay. Excuse me. Everyone's getting all the cool stuff. Probe team, where to send you off to? To Deirdre? To my one and only truest ally and sister? Commence probe team operations. Drain energy reserves. Procure research data. Framing anyone is too risky. Only 67% chance success. I didn't even complete the task. 50% chance of blame. 100% chance to steal. Had a good chance to escape unnoticed. For a clean getaway. Bye. Successfully stolen. Adaptive economics. Planetary energy grid everybody else has. What's it even do? Free energy bank in every base. Maybe that should be what I aim for first. Either way, thermocline transducer. All tidal harnesses work by the base generate 1 extra energy. Probe team's been lost. I think that means it took a 20% chance of failure and got captured, and now she knows. Should not condone industrial espionage, Sister Gwyn. Do not jeopardize our path to sisterhood. Okay, alright. Forgive me for trying. Where else are we using heavy sea energy? Or sea tiles? Time of Salvation is not using sea tiles much. House of Martyrs is. Let's send it over. Eight income per turn. So can I start moving things by the actual production and not just stockpile energy? Maybe grab my first network node of the entire game. Because it is Lab's bonus. What about? What if I workshop? A boat? A probe team boat? And that's it. No shields. No abilities. Skimship probe team in 10 whole turns. Sure. Gotta start stealing tech somehow. One and one. Not even using fruitful areas. Our port capital is so pathetic now. We finally have ethical calculus. One of the most basic techs you can get. It's a bit late, but better efficiency, better growth. Quadruple growth, the more industry. Basic growth, the more efficiency, more planet. Yeah, give me democratic and planet economy then. Except can I even survive in more growth? Because more growth means more drone riots. How can I get this to work? Because trying to expand too much and oversaturate cities makes me go into too much debt. Try to build tall as we fall behind everybody else. I think what it might come down to is probably being more tactical, more strategic in what techs I build towards. I probably do want to streamline getting to probe teams as fast as possible, and then just steal from everybody else. Given how extraordinarily slow Sumerium's own tech growth is, breakthrough in 22 turns, that is speedy this game. What about just more efficiency, more growth? Plasma steel armor, but then gets towards synthetic fossil fuels. High morale, cyber ethics, Citizens Defense Force that everyone else is already getting. Get me high energy chemistry. Magnanimous? Currently we have Treaty, which is good and magnanimous. Can we get an actual pact of sisterhood? We're a foul of a little friend. Formendo Mai. Complete map of every major free drone installation for 50 energy credits. That's 7 less than I got. I'm sorry, but I can't. Friendship is a strong one, is it? If it's a strong one, what about a pact of sisterhood? What about a pact of sisterhood? Or name your price? No? What about your research data? For name your price? No. What about research data? From the goodness of your own heart? Oh well, I tried. My Senses Defense Force is nearing a breakthrough. Though Maya's gonna get it, the one guy I'm at war with. Let's see, this tile already produces just one single iota of nutrients. Let's do a farm instead. Farm here, where it's lush, and then forest on the drylands. Already got the red commons? They do? Let us give them Children's Crutch. Load up the probe team. And where are we going to go? Dead Man's Tavern? Sailor's Delight? Let's go steal from Sailor's Delight. My CDF.
Yo no quiero que tú me dejes solo. Temo mucho la soledad.
Commence probe team operation. Secure research data. Ecological engineering is now ours. Mineral restrictions lifted. Can produce 3+ minerals per square. Or plant fungus if I wanted to. And we lost a pro team again. We keep losing it. We keep taking the 25% chance of failure. What is this on us, guys? Well, there goes that. Now let me take a look at all these drone riots we got going on. Drone riots when the growth is already stagnant. Okay, they can eat off hunger. Hunger and more hunger. I mean, really all I can do. If I just steal tech though, if I just steal tech, then all I'm doing is playing catch up. Maybe it's more important to steal tech quickly, so maybe I should just, for tech number 6, focus more on speeding the way over 2 probe teams. Solar collector built on the wrong tile. The drones are getting a hunter-seeker algorithm, which means I won't be able to use drones on them at all pretty soon. Alright, my first skin ship probe team. Where to send you on? Our friend Zeta Aki Prime. 5 whole energy being produced.
Es muy duro, negra, no vaya a llorar. Es muy duro, negra, no vaya a llorar. Cuando te acostumbre, lo podrás pronunciar. Cuando te acostumbre, lo podrás pronunciar. Para ponerte mi apellido.
Protein linked to the cybernetic network. The cure of more research data.
Quiero yo ponértelo todito. Quiero yo
Cyber ethics.
ponértelo todito. Y que tú lo pregones.
I can now focus our society on knowledge.
Por toditos los sitios.
And they actually survived! Promoted to hardened status. Pirates have stolen the Hawk of Chiron. The pirates have? Because that kind of sounds like a Gaian nomenclature. Hawk of Chiron. But I thought they were at war with Domai. Well, my map's obsolete. Whatever they got going on, I'm not privy to it. Okay, 2 skim ship proteins is probably plenty to have a campaign against everybody else on the planet.
Mami, déjame ponértelo, chica, bendito.
What the heck is my sea former doing all the way out here? Didn't I tell her to come down here instead? To come... I told her to come here. What is it? What on earth? Did my mouse derp out? $67% to get away. Well, it's too late. I can't back out from here, can I? I can back out. Or no. Hitting escape only sent us through to commit to it. Intellectual integrity learned. Now we can make Citizens Defense Force, now that everybody else has access to it. Non-committal. She is discovering, she knows. I can't target her any further. She's gonna get pissed. There's music. Shop it, go. Video pause, continue watching. Don't you go Netflix on me, YouTube. I'm right here. I know you can see my inputs, YouTube. Puts on a big old playlist, then interrogates you to make sure you're still watching it. Send us to the pirates. The forces attacking the drones. They better be! I only got out of the war with the drones for their sake. Also, what the heck is the sea farmer doing? I think by telling it to go here, it's trying to go all the way around the world. I think it really is just confused. Poor devil. Solitary food. It was one solitary food already, and then I put a farm, and it's still one solitary food. Okay, I gotta look it up. Do mines officially reduce the food output? Mines Alpha Centauri. Because the fertile soil plus farm should be 2 food, and I'm pretty sure I saw 2 food. There's nothing about reducing food output when putting a mine in. Nutrients Alpha Centauri? Because a fertile plus farm plus mine goes from +1 food to +1 food. Then might as well go to forest then. Sufficient rainfall, farms, condensers, southern riches, monolith forests. Recycling tanks or pressure domes into his base square. Tree farms have reforested squares. Aqua farm for kelp. Non-negative planet rating allows fungus produce nutrients as well. Squares limited to 2 nutrients. As for the discount begin splicing. Okay, but nothing about removing nutrient production. In that case, just force it up. Might as well. Control F, not Control D. Wait, what? Did I click D to destroy instead of F when I was here last? I think I did. I built a collector, tried to build a farm, press D instead, destroy the collector. I'm so smart at this game. Ambivalent. Enemy, profit shot out of the planet cult, ruthlessly tap my holdings, will he assist? What I will do is take a bathroom break. Because it has been almost 2 hours. This team's going right through and I'm down to the place, I'll be right back. Let's get back to this. Also, this Tropico 3 main menu music. 3 was a really good place to get a Tropico. I've been told it is the most similar to the first one, but it's pretty fun, pretty accessible. She's ambivalent. She is also a potent power. It was caught me stealing her tech twice now. Let's rid ourselves of the cultist nuisance. Spartans intervene on behalf of the planet. Vendetta against me. If it was just planet cult, then no problem. But the Spartans intervene too. Propose a pact of sisterhood for getting into this mess. Really? It was a mistake siding with her then. Another proposal. What have I got? I got 200 energy. Research data, name your price. And we are done. Any chance of Santiago decided to make peace with me. Ignoring our transmissions. Domai is seething. Gaians are my allies. I'm not gonna stab Gaians in the back. Alright, you could have Centauri empathy though. Please call off Vendetta against Deirdre. So be it. Good. Now I'm merely fighting a two-front war with Chadon and Santiago. But that's okay. Santiago is just barely above me. Planet Cult is worse than me. Alright, that's data link. I don't care about that. I should have infiltrated instead. Supercar has been built. Alright, so who is not building properly? Stockpile energy, we got 200 energy now. So I could afford to throw my weight around and build things actually for now. So that Kretch. And people are back to being civilized. Not here though. They're civilized here. My food. No minerals! What? We got 2 minerals though. There's 2 base minerals, what you talking about? There, 2 and 1, still there minerals. Just with the slowest growth in the world. Deep turns for a children's Kretch. What the heck, man? Research data. That's what I meant to click last time. 80% for a clean getaway? And I'm gonna take a 20% chance of failure? We got Gatling Laser, oh wow. And my Commando probe team is lost. Oh well. How? How the heck is my sea former always... Every time I move it here, it bounces here, I don't get it. What the heck is... Is my former bugged? Triple energy for the next turn. Polymorph software for optical computers. Super string for chaos guns. Chaos guns aren't gonna help me now. My mineral production is too minuscule to even field an army. If I get chaos guns, which will put me barely ahead of everybody else, it would take like 50 turns for most of my cities to build a single unit. Domai's got the hunter-seeker algorithm. Okay, who's doing pathetically? Pretty pathetic over here. Time of salvation. Let's give you the hologram theater. Or sea energy. Let's give you sea energy. You're not using the sea though. So that is worthless. We'll give you more probe teams. Let's get more sea formers. Because this one keeps bugging out. I don't know why. Slowly get in. Slowly. Slowly sneak into my own sea areas. Oh, look at that. They're poaching all my sea stuff. Is that why I keep getting bounced out? Do I try to move to my own waters? And it just kicks me out, is that it? I'm still here. Haven't been kicked out yet. Alright. There, more stagnant growth. Bear it in mind. One nutrient, one mineral. Will it stay? One nutrient. Will the farm make it actually two? All this going on here, by the way, I want that. I want the chance to be able to build up the areas around me. But it's the best I can do so far. This is me trying to keep up. 2 nutrient. Okay, it's 2 and 1. But if I build a mine, it's 2 and 1 right now. You can see it. 2 nutrient, 1 mineral. There's communications for the next 20 turns. We got cruise ships around here. Transport troops and cruise ships. Heat wave, +1 energy, nice. Transfer to control unit to our control. Nice, what do you give me? The Chaos Marine. He's already got Chaos guns. Maybe that's my secret. Just play friends with people. Let them give their obsolete units to me.
Mi gatica, qué rica. Gatica mía.
If Aki Zeta 5 had a passive sisterhood with me, I could just move where she is right now. Plotting on my tile, refusing to let me upgrade it. Okay, how much longer for the network node? 38, oh my goodness. 38 whole turns. I must have started that project 38 turns ago. I'm being attacked by Santiago. And sunspot activity disrupting our communications. Could I probe her quick? Well, there it goes. Time of salvation is taken. See, it did drop it. It was 2 nutrients, 1 mineral, and now it's 1 nutrient, 2 minerals. Maybe doubling up on tile enhancements. I don't know. Maybe it impedes the nutrient output. It does, it definitely does. Subvert and capture this ECM plasma garrison. But the cost to penetrate the security interlock will be 46. Expend it. Did we? Give me research data first, and then we'll try to mind control it back. Adaptive Doctrine, Pulse Armor and Marine Detachment. Oh cool, we did get it! The unit is now mine. Worm's gonna break my towns. Spartans have chosen to beeline all the way to me because I'm the human player. At the same time, communications have been disrupted, and Hercules Alpha Centauri B is in perihelion. They really put the Hellion and perihelion. The Spartan missile speedster is really that powerful? Janissary rock. Okay, your job now is to remove all the fungus around here. Turn growth. That's also heavy and remove all this hideous fungus. Away. Could have had it if I waited a bit more. One whole turns to growth. Captured one of our probe team inside his territory, then return. Okay. Would be nice if those messages stuck out for more than a second. Because I've only got time to read. Probe team captured. More sea energy. Give me more sea energy. We got a network node, our very first one. It's only taken us at this point of the game. Let's see what this alien artifact from 100 years ago is about. Ambivalent. For 50 energy credits. Sure, I got 331 energy. Research data, active sisterhood, for a modest set of credits. What about research data for credits? Imposing your extremist moral code on everyone else is not an easy task. That expect me to assist you in my own advanced technology. Oh. At least she was nice about it. We have polymorphic software. Hooray for us. Okay, let me get this guy back up then. This will be the salvation of Janissary Rock. This keeps getting bounced back. Don't be seething. Ambivalent. Magnanimous. Look, sorry, Svengard, you're magnanimous? You're unsurpassed. Your might is already unsurpassed, but Domai is tougher than I could ever be. We have blood shoes with the drones. He's dropped his Solicitus. Call off vendetta against Domai. Domai is the one who did the war. Proposal. Access to research. For credits. Gratis? I offer credits and it is gratis for orbital spaceflight. We can now make missiles and planet busters and conventional payloads. And Sky Hydroponics Lab. He's already on orbital spaceflight! You see how far behind I've fallen to Sister Marion. Centauri Meditation. Or Out of the Deep and Zeno Empathy Dome. That's our... we've already got. Way early on. Chaos Guns. The Pirates already have. Aesthetic Virtues already being built. Hybrid Forests. They haven't barely got any forests. Sea Minerals. Oh, that was quick. Advanced Subatomic Particles. Subatomic Part Theories. Does the skunk works? Predatory Economics. Everyone else has from ages since. Optical Computers. For advanced military algorithms. Give me the optical computers. Now I won't be kicked out of my own waters. Seething Domai, look, I refuse to go to war against you. Captain's vanguard of the pirates is bent on striking the sea lane, the prime minister trading plans, I know. But if I go to war with him now, he'll just fall down on me. He's got advanced conventional missile prototype. Advanced conventional missile. Please call off. They're blaming each other? At least our blood truce is renewed. Captain's vanguard of the pirates brutally attack my settlements. I really can't help. They all want me to help, but I can't do anything. Pack sisters no more. Mind Control Probe. Total Thought Control. 50% chance success. Janissary Rock is ours again! Our probe team succumbed to the side effects of the mind control probe. Oh, that's okay. Well, that took like almost all my money. I'm only about dead with Santiago and Chadon. Akizeta is my friend. His might's only pathetic. I could survive against Chadon. What about Santiago? Seething. I have what her military might as want to though. So what am I going to do? I could actually defend pretty well then against Chadon and Santiago. Since military might have wanting is easy to catch up on. Oh, we have the whole map built out now. Let's see, where is everybody? Here's the drones. son of Santiago. And she's mostly up on this island. She's got the borehole clusters. Where's Chadon? Does nobody know where Chadon is? I don't think anybody knows what Chadon is. Maybe she's in here. No, that's Akizetti. Maybe this is her, or him, whatever. He's like the salmon-colored pink. I don't see any salmon-colored pink anywhere. Oh, there it is, there it is. All the way up here. How much money do I have? Net income is 10. Okay, so if I want to take him on, I gotta send actual military up. Well, I just want to sit in my tiny little thing here and vegetate. Maybe get to like Transcendence or something. Would that even be possible at this point? To survive 2 Transcendence? And be the one to launch it? Stand Negro, so somebody is going to starve. Where's my rec comments? These guys are gonna need some kind of military to sit and act as police. And scout patrol was the best we got. Actually, because we got so many minerals already. 10 turns still. Whatever. 10 turns is 10 turns. Alright, just give me more resources here. And we'll go out and steal from everybody. We can do tree farms now. Energy restriction lifted. Can produce 3 energy per square. Prometheus virus and Gaia's landing we haven't stolen from. One turn for ECM Plasma Garrison. Okay. Native life should turn to normal levels. It's the human life I'm worried about. Sorry, sister. $80%, 100% and 80%. Progenitor site. We can do an aqua farm now. 1 extra nutrient. That's pretty good. Elite probes now. Vendetta upon you, Sister Gwyn. Aww. Could I say sorry? Ignoring my transmissions. Ended up at war with the best character in the game. That's what I get for my endless lust for knowledge. Gene splicing to the research hospitals leads to synthetic fossil fuels. Can produce 3+ nutrients. Terrible Swift Sword. It's gonna be in so much trouble now. With DJ right over there. She's still seething. Captain Svengard is my ally, I'm sorry. If I have to choose between sufficient Deirdre at war with me or unsurpassed pirates, I'm gonna say the pirates good side. I'm sorry, dear. Maybe I'll just steal Gaia's Landing from her wholesale. Sorry, Deirdre. Let's say we sue for peace after this. I'm going to hope that I've got. Oh wait, no, I can't. I've only got gross income of 37. It's not even give her the option to use mind control to steal the city. If she's at war anyway. Procure more research data. Oh, security interlock abort. Forgot about that aspect. Pirates have stolen the virgin soil. Global Trade Pact. Sure. I'll vote for that. Speaking of, could I switch over to new waifu? Or 500 energy credits for everyone. Anybody up for salvaging Unity Fusion Core? Yay, yay, yay. I can be the tie-breaking vote unless Deirdre votes to veto it. Executive veto! Okay, Akizeta. Upcoming voter to council meeting for planetary governor. How would you like it to be you. Any further business? She's still obstinate. I have 200 energy. At the sisterhood? For research data? Okay. New planetary governor. She wants to bribe me 175. Okay. I was gonna vote for her anyway. Yes, YouTube, I'm still watching. Why does YouTube insist on having worse and worse service the longer it exists? It's Vanguard versus Vanguard. Everybody else either abstaining or citing. Oh no, how do I feel about voting the same way as Santiago? Let's see. Looking at this, I have the second least votes, with only Cha Don being worse than me. Alright. I'm gonna steal her unit. Energy code to penetrate the security inlocks is 489. I can't do 489. She's making her own probe teams. Fine, I got optical computers. Advanced atomic theory. Advanced military algorithms. Power and punishment sphere. No drones with less tech. Which is basically what I'm at anyway. Plata will speak to us if we'll listen. Synthetic fossil fuels. For doctrinaire power. I'm gonna go all in for Centauri stuff. And try to awaken the planet before anybody else. It's the only strategy I have left. Oh, cutlass key. Well, I'm sorry, Deirdre. You could have been friends. And 20 turns for Research Hospital. Okay, give me more sea energy. And maybe someday we'll get enough population to actually do something with it. Sea nutrients? Definitely want sea nutrients. Not too many sea nutrients here. So I'll take the Research Hospital. Janissary Rock is acting up. And all I could do is starve them out. I'm so sorry. Maybe we can get the Rec Commons in time. Gaian's got some airplanes. Your sometimes enemy, Ormond Omar the Drones, who's always irrationally feared my aquatic ambitions, has now brutally attacked my settlements. I have blood truce. I would love to help you, but it's politics. Confess, I'm a bit steeped for cash. She's got 100 energy. He wants 100 energy of my own. And in exchange, I get 2 energy credits per year for 90 years. Agreed. But rob me and feel my wrath. I like that that's the text for agreeing to the loan. Because I'm a feeble power, threatening the unsurpassed power. Please call off Vendetta. See, they just blame each other. Access to research. For my research. Progenitor's site. For pre-sentient algorithms. Fusion power. I think I'm okay with this. Deal. Covert Ops Center is what? Probe teams get 2 morale upgrades, and base receives +2 probe rating. That's pretty cool. What about more tech? Gratis. Gives me fusion power for gratis. Fusion lab and fusion reactor. Economy at base by 50%, labs 50%. Okay. Alright, so we've only got our tiny little island. And we can barely defend ourselves at war. But we are starting to pull some tech together. Everybody's tech is going to be all disparate, right? What I need to do is, while everybody else wars, I, the proselytizing fundamentalist Sister Miriam, shall be the one to awaken the planet and impose my will upon it. I think this is a good enough position. I think this is a good spot to be in. All I gotta do is make sure that nobody else hurts me too badly. Let them do all the war against each other. Gross income 39. Really? Net income 21. I'm so broke. Still more tech. Retroviral engineering, or gene jack factory. Genetic warfare atrocity can be committed by probe teams. Dear Dre, what were you hiding? An urgent message from Foreman Domai. Our blood truce is renewed. Good! I think he did a thing that Yang got caught up in, where something glitches out and repeats the same introductory message over and over and over. But because the last message we had with Domai was our blood pact has been renewed, then that's what we're going to get. Which is perfectly fine by me. As we could see, the pirates are the biggest dog in this park, but they love me, so that's all fine. Aki Zeta is the second biggest, and she's okay with me, so this is fine. This is a good situation. I'm gonna mooch off everybody else and just try to stay alive. Cloud-based Academy. Sounds fancy. Let's see what everyone else is doing. We got drone riots and House of Martyrs.
Mami, déjame ponerte los chicos, bendito.
We got a fight going on. Hunter's secret algorithm destroyed our. Alright! Domai's got the Hunter's secret algorithm! Okay, I am not allowed to touch Domai. But I could totally seal off everybody else. Fusion Foil Probe Team. Okay. Let me call our friend Akizeta, who is obstinate. Be warned, I have developed an ultimate weapon of last resort, the Planet Buster. Always a pleasure to be of service. We're merely friends, right? We merely got a treaty. A token of my goodwill and friendship. All my research data. Modern sum of energy credits. I got 341 right now. She's ambivalent. Only ambivalent. For 100 energy credits. Why are there energy credits? She's up to cooperative. Embrace the truth of the Lord's Scripture and impose rational thinking on this planet. Okay, Miss Cooperative. What about access to your research data? Centauri Psi. Ecology 8. Gratis. Disassociative wave. Can counter special abilities and modify combat percentages. Nullify specials such as Comms Jammer and Hypnotic Trance. It's got a debuffer! Alien Crossfire adds a debuffer. Farmers can improve fungus squares. Fungus movement restrictions eased. Secrets to Alpha Centauri. We need sentient ecometrics to make transcend. A pleasant chat we've had, because I paid for her friendship. Which is perfectly fine by me. Recom's built, but still got drones. Hologram fleet, it's only 12 turns. Longevity vaccine. Lucky devils. I missed that. There's another message about declaring vendetta, but it's not in the messages. She's declared vendetta on somebody, but I don't know who. Can call down last call council to 2295. Okay, what year is it now? That was only 10 years ago. Cool. Folks, I'm not gonna lie. I thought this was not gonna be it, because I could have fought her behind everybody else. But we're actually doing— oh my goodness. She got the UNS Unity wreckage on her start. Everybody else is so lucky! I mean, I got Mount Planet, that's okay. I'm doing good on energy. Everybody else has totally trounced me on every other metric. I don't even have wealth. I have okay wealth. I have not constantly bankrupt like last time wealth. All I'm doing is sitting here minding my own business, and that is it. That is all I got going for me. But that explains a lot. Even if this game wasn't giving benefit to the AI on Transcend difficulty, Unity Wreckage is a really good start. And everybody else is really cool stuff. Like Deirdre had the Sunny Mesa and the Iranian Flag, all to herself. Pirates got the ocean. Anytime there's an ocean, pirates are happy. All these sea tiles. Loss of virgin soil to the Gaians. Ooh. They got some back and forth going on. As long as they keep me out of it. Let's see, Gaians. Are you willing to be sisters again? Consciousness is a loyal ally. Centauri sigh. I can't just give it to her, I'm sorry. As much as I admire and idolize Deirdre, I really cannot afford to do that. Because she's my Psi guy, she is my planetary person. If she gets the ecology tech before I do, she's who I gotta beat. Let's get Covert Ops Center to send more boats out from here. The good thing about not having many cities, I haven't got to look too far to like see what's what. It's losing to the drones now? Well, it's a good thing the drones and I aren't having any problems. That's a per turn. Where is what I actually have? Commerce income, gross income, net income 26 per turn. Oh, there it is. Bottom right corner. Under the map where my eyeballs are always at. 271 credits. You know what? I have just taken a break, right? Only like an hour ago. But to be a little TMI, I am feeling the bubbly and the tumbly. So, I'm gonna give myself another quick BR boot. It's okay. Folks, it is okay to take breaks, to stretch your legs, do whatever. And I shall be back momentarily. So until then,
chica, ven acá, porque estás lejos de mí. Ven conmigo, bésame, tú te quedas aquí. Oye, es que la quiero demasiado.
Gata loca.
Alright, sorry about that, folks. With all the celebrating going on lately, a little interruption was kind of inevitable, but that's okay. Because to continue being gross, that means that we have dropped a whole pound of encumbrance live. We'll get it back to a sensible sub 200.
Yo quisiera dormir más tarde, la gata no me dará la paz. A mi gata le da chango, su lucha es loca, no me molestes más.
Kind of a shame. I've lived so much of my life not being 200. It's always been kind of a point of pride. No matter how bad I got in like my teen years and early 20s, I never hit that 200 threshold. I got close a few times, but never hit it. Until one point, where I touched the border, and that freaked me out enough to get all the way back down. And I was good, and I stayed there, and then came a rough few years. Major crisis when the old GF and I broke up, terminally this time. Came right at the end of my graduation from university. At Christmas too. Between Halloween and Christmas. Same year as yet another major wildfire, and our guinea pig died. Tragedy on top of tragedy. And then just start crawling out. Boom, COVID. And so came the pounds. But we got it to the single digits. We are below 210. We've been staying below 210. Lent was great for me. And then first week of Lent. Or first week of Easter. First week after Lent. And it's all the chocolates. Eating more than once a day. And there it goes back up to the 207s. But it'll get back down, we'll get there. We're making good progress. And all this is a good couple pounds too. It's light and beautiful, but it is a lot of hair. This is weight. I figure it's maybe 2 or 3 pounds, but I'll consider it as 2 pounds, and I'll still exclude it from any calculation. Like, I'm not gonna think that's 207, but really 205 with hair. Because I gotta be hard on myself, you know? If you want to self-improve, you gotta be hard on yourself. You gotta be your best friend and your worst enemy. Captain Svengard, Things Daijobu. Magnanimous still. Mortal enemy Domai of the drones brutally attack my settlements. I can't really help you right now. Lend me 50 energy credits. Give it? Advanced space flight. Well, would you give me some research data? Centauri Psi for bioadaptive resonance. No, Centauri Psi is mine. What about his... Bioadaptive resonance. Bioadaptive resonance. Conqueror 4. Gives resonance lasers, sulfuric gas pods, sulfurific gas pods. Reduce enemy morale by 2 when attacking. Leads to sentient resonance. And then Secrets of the Manifold. Base facilities, the manifold harmonics. Increase resources from monolith and fungus squares. Huh. But also lays a threshold of transcendence. So in Alien Crossfire, you do need progenitor knowledge to get to transcendence then? Is that one of the changes? Because if so... Air power or retroviral engineering? Retroviral engineering. Gene Jack Factory to biomachinery and Centauri genetics. To Centauri Psi. To Secrets of Alpha Centauri. To Secrets of the Manifold. To Threshold of Transcendence to Transcendent Thought. And Bioadaptive Engineering. Or Resonance. That's a sentient resonance, Secrets of Manifold. And Centauri Psi itself. Go Secrets of Alpha Centauri. I'm gonna say out of the question for now. He's still magnanimous, so it's gonna be alright. No technical data. Sure, buddy. How about her credits? Okay, I'll pay 100. And I still have 100 more. Now we got needle jets. Any more proposals to make? Research data for my goodwill and friendship? And he still insists. It's Foreman Domai who attacked him. Also. She has got a lot of units in Final Time, doesn't she? Wasn't that Final Time? Where everything got shuffled into. Let me see. Everything else still smoothing, proceedingly. Akizeta likes us. Svengard likes us. Domai has a truce. Deirdre. We're still, I'm sorry. Chadon, seething still. Oh well. They just give me more battle targets to steal from them. Mini drones. Two's alright, right? They don't even have direct comments here.
Adiós, compadre, pero ¿y este quién es? Ese es mi otro compadre, Pablito Paredes, el jilguero. Sí, señor.
Growth at a single turn. They do have rec commons. More sea nutrients. Oh, not gonna use the sea though. Get me the node. You know what? I'm gonna experiment a little bit more. My Turkish chai, round 2, in the tea infuser. Plus some of the remainder of this Korean honey citron tea. Wow, delicious. And then, as the tea infuses, and the other tea seeps, top it off with some coconut. Not bad. It's certainly better than this mango coconut square nosh that I found at the store I want to try out. I'm a simple guy, right? And most folks who know me know I like coconut. Even if they don't really know me all that well, they just figured out somehow. Like when I was living with these dorms, and I was put on the party floor, and they really want to get me to drink with. It's like, look, we got coconut rum. You like coconut, right? And both the old girlfriend and my boyfriend now, when they see coconut products in the store, like, oh, Innie likes coconut, and I do. I'm easy. But look at this thing here, right? I was curious because I don't know what to expect from this. Without opening the bag, it looks like Rice Krispie treats on the pictures, and you can't really tell the material from just looking through the plastic. And so when I tried it the first time, my thought, my expert Islander opinion, is that it tastes like sadness. You can always tell when a coconut product. I can see now why people really hate coconut, because commercially, people don't really do coconut justice. One thing that's really clued me in is that if I start seeing like organic non-GMO coconut on the packaging, be it a drink or a coconut snack or whatever, that's how I know it's gonna be shit. Because what the heck is an inorganic or GMO coconut? There aren't any. You're trying to upsell what's already a perfect fruit. And the ingredients, right? Oven-baked coconut, cane sugar, organic brown rice syrup, dried mangoes, rice flour, egg white, sea salt, natural flavor. All that says is that they have no confidence in the coconut. What this thing isn't like Rice Krispies flavored with coconut. They literally took shredded coconut, dried it out, shoved it all together, which is why it tastes so hollow and sad and soulless. The ingredients list on this: coconut water, sugar, coconut meat, citric acid. I mean, it's a bit of an unfair comparison because it's snack versus drink. But the most important thing on this is product of Thailand. Caribbean packaging, product of Thailand. But Thai coconut drinks never steered me wrong before. The absolute worst coconut I've had is this bottle of organic non-GMO coconut juice. I was milky white, but I was like, what is this? It was morbid curiosity in me to try it. And folks, let me just say that it had the consistency of a menstrual clot. That drink alone wanted me to copyright an entire fruit to keep it out of the hands of the unworthy. Do I want nutrients or energy? Give me energy. As we send this out to steal more stuff. I cannot touch Domai because Domai has Hunter's secret algorithm. I think I've already stolen from the Flowers Preach, but Deirdre's Fishery is right here, and Water Garden. Turns. But they got the research hospital coming in. Deirdre's Fishery, there goes that. Centauri meditation? They've already got the Zeta Empathy Dome though, that's like ages back. Book of Planet. Yes, Sister Gwen, I did say thought waves. Dr. Westcott sprinkled smotters of the worldly. A grinning death's head. The mindworms deftly and probably the fungus itself. Even after transient human thought patterns are isolated. A complex wave dynamic remains, and there is good reason to believe that there's at least some mentations taking place. You're telling me this stuff thinks, you say half-heartedly, not quite prepared to buy into the idea. If so, it's a remarkably different manner of thought from that of humans, but basic cognitive feedback loop is present. Dr. Westcott leans forward, and gestures towards the graphic with Zadel and Silas. The most striking thing is the loop's ability to jump from creature to creature, each fungal spore acting as a synapse. Spores and worms as individual creatures are insignificant, but feedback across a fungal bloom or mindworm boil is impressive. How long can it keep jumping? Now your curiosity's piqued. Has it crossed a threshold into self-awareness? Difficult to say. In theory, a powerful wave could reverberate clear around the planet, but the distances involved would make true self-awareness problematic, perhaps a quasi-sentient state similar to our dreams. Okay, I want to just rush to the end. How to rush to the end, Secrets of the Manifolds. Doctrine Your Power, Centauri's Side, Sentient Econometrics, Soil Enrichers and Centauri's Side, Gimme, Sentient Resonance. I want Secret of the Manifolds eventually. How's my anti-fungal moves going? They're doing good. We still got so much fungus to work with here. There, A minerals. And then drones. Even with the rec commons. Then get them hologram theater. Still got that network node on lockdown with the drone riots. They got the rec commons. Then switch them. The Gene Jack Factory! Hologram theater. Psych. And fewer drones. Deirdre's Fishery is gone. Flowers Preach is gone. I'm running low on things to steal from. Magnanimous Still. Can't help you, Domai is too powerful for me. You're unsurpassed, you got this, buddy. Believe in yourself, I believe in you. Don't believe in yourself, Captain Spengard. Believe in the sister Miriam who believes in you. A la vendetta, so be it. Okay, how about research data? For price. Synthetic fossil fuels for 100. Sure. Another proposal to make. Research data. Name your price. Centauri ecology for organic super lubricants. Organic super lubricants. Gives nano miniaturization at advanced space flight. Okay, I'll say yes. Running at full capacity as you approach living refinery. Bring this up again later. It's later. Fine, we're done. Stockpile energy means you guys can go back to work on something else. Space complex. If I built that, could I just send like all the satellites into space? Sea nutrients we're using a few of, so sea nutrients could be good here. Hologram theaters in 20 turns. Sea energy. Give me the energy. I want to be the energy power. Got a research hospital. I don't trust anyone. Give me hologram theater first. Hold on, we got drone riots to contend with again. There, one off. Nautilus base, keep moving. She killed my probe! Can't believe she do that. Hold on. I just had a remarkable idea. Workshop. Workshop a needle jet. Planet Buster. Wait. Fusion penetrator. Wait, oh, okay. So you can't just put a Planet Buster on it. I was confused. Cause it says Planet Buster right there. But you can't actually do Planet Buster. Could do Resonance Laser, Fusion Laser. You cannot do airplane probe teams. Okay, that's what I want to see. Needle jet with a probe team on it. We can't do spy planes. Missile with a probe team. No, you can't launch probe teams at them either. Okay, so foils is the best I got. Excuse me. Stockpile energy divinity base. We got no drone riots. That is what I love to see. More sea energy, please. This is very slightly repetitive, just doing Tropico 3 music. I want to put on the playlist for Tropico 6, because Tropico 6 music is so good, but YouTube only has a full playlist. And full playlist means there's no safety from copyrighted music that might not be stream safe. Drone. 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 One of these places can have no drone. 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 No drone. You got a drone problem? Good enough for now. Everyone else is going to war, doing amazing, powerful stuff, and I'm just sitting here on my tiny little island, minding my own business. Because nobody is at war with me who matters. Jadon is all the way down here. Deirdre has caught up with me in the worst way. Santiago's catching up to me. I'm gonna be the fourth biggest power, by sheer virtue of everybody else going to war against the pirates. Deirdre, you wanna call off our vendetta? Not gonna attack the conscientious, not going to attack, not gonna give her Centauri Psi. So, there's no ground to cover. Santiago, same for you. I got blood shoots at the drones. I'm not gonna give you Centauri Psi. Alright. Perfectly fine by me. Living Standards got the Living Refinery. And the drones also have the Hunt for Seeker algorithm, so I cannot steal any cities from them. Only 78? Paid for it then. What else could I stop a hologram theater onto? They've already got theirs. No, they haven't. Hologram theater. And just build it this turn. Anything else? It's hope? It's suffering? All these covert ops is in a turn. And they'll be happy. Where do I want to use these ones? Who else is in need? Already clogged up? All's good here. I think there might be different C-formers. Because even at a terrible swift sword, all the sea tiles have built up for me. Alright, C-former, hate to say it, but you are done. recommends and holograms. And not a single drone to worry about. Plenty of resources come from the sea, so for land it should focus all on minerals. Stagnant growth. Give me a slight growth for now. There, before anybody else takes that sea tile. Heavy fusion foil protein. Or we have no note here. And now, like Ellison's Hope has built a covert ops center. Fusion foil protein. Give me 2. With bonus morale. And then they can earn themselves hologram theater. Theory of everything. That's for you for my control. Cool, what do you give me? He gave me an airplane. A shard penetrator at that. Ooh. How to use it. We have a pact of brotherhood, so I could park it anywhere in the world to harass anyone that I want. I think I won't. I'll just hold on to this gift, this very lovely gift. Okay, there's still my magnanimous appeal. So I could steal some tech, and he won't hate me too much. Santiago could get on my level! Oh, that is harsh. That's embarrassing, Santiago. You're as bad as I am now. Santiago, you want some peace? She's still trying to pressure me. How much extra have? 364. Let's make sure Accusata still... She's magnanimous. Okay. Be warned. At the Planet Buster, always a pleasure. Speaking of technology, would you share with me your research data in exchange for my fabulous wealth? Advanced space flight. Gratis. Could now build orbital power transmitters. Proposal to launch solar shades or increase solar shades. Okay, let us steal from friends. Currently he's magnanimous, so hopefully he won't switch from magnanimous to Gwyn, this is the last straw, vendetta upon you and your house. It's an elite probe team. We do get to start off elite by virtue of having covert ops here. Procure research data. 84%. We got adopted initiative. It is mission year 2326. And they've only just now got the ability to make naval yards. jeopardize our path to brotherhood. He's alright. He's still magnanimous. He's not gonna be too upset just yet. Now where to next? I want to get to Transcendence as fast as possible. Centauri Psi and Centauri Psi. Let's try him. What if biogenetics is the one thing locking me out from further advancement? And I simply can't get Transcendence until I get biogenetics. Listen, Judah, to our other very good friend, who is still magnanimous. We'll see minerals here for. Pursue drones. Theater for now, so I can resecure this eventually. There, a perfect, flawless, drone-free existence. That's all anybody could ask for. Pressure good. Shadon for more resources? Or thermocline transducer for all of these to produce more sea energy. Casa Martyrs also has a goodly amount of sea energy. Only 16 turns for more. And every place else is fine. Except for Terrible Swift Sword. What do you need? Theater, maybe? They definitely do need theater. For once I can't afford it. Discover the secrets of creation. Cool. Could I have it? Procure research data. What if I cancel first? Chat her up on the phone, see if she's willing to drop me a few more freebie technologies. Still magnanimous? Wow, she is still magnanimous. Research data? Gratis? Field module. Oh my goodness, she's taking pity on me. C2 for field modulation. So generous. Procure even more research data. Biomachinery. The cloning vats with a capital T. Which, if it hadn't been made yet, several cities of our opposing factions already are partway through them, so we're not getting those. As much as I would love one. Everybody getting everything cool. regards to Magnanimous. And he's also got the Planet Buster now. Please tell me I've broken the back of the guy in Resistance. I look forward to the personal interrogation, Lady Deirdre. Oh, sorry, Deirdre. Any chance we can get her to back off her? He's already broken her back, she says. No, we can't petition on her behalf. In that case, just give me that tech. No tech at this time? What if I offered money in exchange? Industrial automation, sure. I'll take in all the gaps. My cities aren't anywhere near the Hab complex yet. To grow beyond size 7. I wish I had a single city at size 7. What can we do? Well, forgive us. Economy and industry and less morale. But we aren't doing much morale anyway. We could do worse efficiency, but more growth, more industry, better morale, better efficiency, better planet industry, but no growth bonuses, no morale. Economy up, morale basic. Rogue is separate from morale, so I wonder if that morale affects my probe teams. It probably does. Probably does, so probably don't want to gut my morale any further. Command about efficiency as is. Go for it. Mineral cost down 10%. Already making loads of cash, so I'm sure it's fine. Net income only goes down by 3. So not too major. 21 turn breakthrough. Or 20. Putting more labs makes longer breakthrough. Okay. Pay the man their money. Any more research you want to give me? Apply relativity for sentient resonance. Or give me a couple of level 2 techs for sentient resonance. Why do you want sentient resonance? It gives you resonance bulk and resonance armor. Out of the question. What about Gratis? You got any more Gratis in you? No Gratis in him. Okay, who else to steal from? Guys, Lana's walking out. Does she have any cities left, or is that it? No, she's got just that. Why don't I see if I can steal Guy's Landing from her by the time we get there? We'll send 2, just in case one gets sent back and pops. And I see a plethora of drone riots already. Oh, I think that's on at 7 now. Which explains the drone riots. We have hologram theaters. We have rec commons. And I've still got 2 drones! This feels like a bad idea, but I'm going to risk a half complex. Loading vats, population boom. Enforce more drone riots. Janissary Rock just refuses to ever behave. Terrible Swift Sword. You were in the process of getting a hologram theater in 5 turns. Alright, that's what we want. Who else is lacking in relative resources? Drone teams, probe teams, get close to the guy's landing. Terrible Swift Sword, I probably won't give any half complex to, because they're already right out of space. Which probably isn't too bad. It just means more people could, be talents or whatever, right? Less people working. Sea nutrients. We do have a few sea tiles. Okay. Give us the aqua farm. Or it's only 65 turns for floating bats here. We could start building it, and then somebody else could build the floating bats instead. And hopefully, by the time we get to that point, we get a better one to switch Project 2 part way through. Nah, Aqua Farm for now. Aqua Farm's not right. Jerusalem could do +1 energy for every single base, or +1 nutrient. Give me a few orbital power transmitters. What's the population here? Only at 6 for now, and growth in 23 turns. Give me 2 orbital power transmitters. Our first satellites. And then have complex. See, it's so much easier when I'm not getting steamrolled over. What's my cash at? 111, so I can't afford to mind control this place. Oh well. So where else could we go? Where could we take these? Domize got the Hunter's secret algorithm that would destroy me the moment I touch him. Port survivalist and port superiority. I'm sure Santiago must have some tech. Going to very cheekily see if I can't steal anything else from my friends. Svenskard, Still magnanimous. Proposal to make? How about research data for goodwill and friendship? No data, no data. How about for cash? Applied relativity for 100. Pay the man. And since we were nice and paid you for it, gotta be gratis in your magical bag? No gratis? I think I managed to find some gratis right here. Silk steel alloys, totally worth risking our reliance over. As long as I do it only every so often, it seems like they don't get too upset. Discover the secrets of Alpha Centauri. And the secrets of the manifolds. And the only authorizing manifold harmonics. She might get it before I do. But we do have supply crawlers now. So if we get to the point where everybody is rushing to finish the Transcendence, we could start it in Enabled City and devote everybody else's supply crawlers and just rush crawlers constantly every single turn to enforce our will as the prime personality. Let's see, is anybody else? Stockpile? Excuse me. Okay, good pressure domes. And everybody else is good. Lock the arms. Gonna say hello to our mutual friend. Still magnanimous. Okay. No hard feelings over the previous industrial espionage. Will of course speak with the Apex sister, but please hurry out a little time. Most recent roadmap data. 39 energy. Name your price. Gratis Unified Field of Theory. Unified Field Theory. Cool. After she's already gotten to review everything, which is fine. I just want to collect these to build up all the prereqs, everything else. And that's all she's got time to talk about. Nautilus base, keep on moving. Let's see. What minerals are you producing? You got 5 minerals here? And they got stagnant growth. Alright, farms first then. Farms, or should I do just forests? I could do forests. Gives minimal nutrients, but also gives minerals and energy too. Politely declined to speak with me. That's only because I pestered her so much, right? That's all it's about. she's not upset at me stealing all of her tech, right? Surely there's no bad blood about that. I've just been calling her too much, that's all.
Yo quisiera dormir más tarde, la gata no me dará la paz. A mi gata le da chango, su lucha es loca, no me molestes más.
Photon wave mechanics. Should not condone industrial espionage. Do not jeopardize our pact of sisterhood. It's fine. Okay, don't steal from her again just yet. Who else that exists? Maybe you could see if Santiago's had anything worth stealing, which I heavily doubt. Only one stockpile energy so far. Still got one drone, but just the one. Given Z, the Hat Complex. And who else to rob? Gonna lay off of her for now. let's see, gonna pester Akizeta some more. Can't pester Akizeta some more. Domai maybe has ignoring our transmissions. Oh, that's not good. Not even politely, just straight up ignoring my transmissions. Our might is now sufficient, but it's only relative. We were feeble until everybody else died, and now we're sufficient. Domai is still a contender. Unity Core. Free 500 for everybody. Zeddy says nay. And because we are not going to have a unanimous vote, she's just going to veto it. I don't want to say nay. I want to say yay, I mean. Vetoed. She's saying no, because that core is in her territory, and she wants exclusive access to the UNS Unity wreckage. Polite declined to speak. I think then I'm going to avoid stealing from her if she's giving me the polite cold shoulder. Gotta give her some space. Don't want to come on too strongly and ruin this pact of sisterhood with one of the two powers that absolutely steamroll against me. Procure research data for the Spartans. I think I had anything I need at this point. Secrets of the human brain. The Spartans got to the secrets of the human brain before me. We can now get fundamentalists. Better probes. Much better probe. +3 probe team morale? Bases and units cannot be subverted by standard probe teams. Cuts my growth rate. 4 units free support per base, more morale. I'm just giving myself appalling inefficiency and further lab growth slowed. 16 turns. You know what? I'll take 16 turns. 15 and more income? In exchange for what? In exchange for no growth bonus. Normal production rate. That could be alright, can't it? Democratic green economy? Just further goes to show why Gaian's way is the best way. And if I add some wealth, ecological safeguards can capture worms, worse morale, plus 10% mineral production costs, plus 1 energy every base. Nah. Let's just do green democratic. Okay, who to steal on now? We have 172 energy. I'm going to lead on Svengard some more. Still magnanimous. Industrial economics. In exchange for quantum power. No. Nuh-uh. I said yes. I meant to say no. Whatever, that's okay. We could do free markets. No police, no efficiency, worst planet. Planetary economics instead of advanced military algorithms. Alright, we'll just change stuff. Hybrid forest. Increased commerce, income from treaties and pacts. Economic victory allowed. We could do economic victory allowed. Sentient resonance. Or biogenetics. Out of the question. How about access to research data for my fabulous wealth? He's got more wealth than me now. We could do power, less industry, more support, more morale. We can't do knowledge though, can we? That's the one thing we can't do with Sister Miriam. That's okay. Survival values fits these attempts to a T. Breakthrough 12 turns and 52 net income is still pretty good. Whoops. Okay, that's never mind. Name a price. Goodwill and friendship. How about if I name a price? Research data in exchange for your price. A modest of energy credits? Only for 100. He doesn't want anything less than that. Biogenetics. In exchange for my sentient resonance. No. Out of the question, no. I'll just steal it from him. Avocados on stockpile. Treat foreign McForce better. In a whole 30 turns. Divinity base. Still has drones. Let's give you halves then. You have halves? I guess I have halves. Neat. Seed minerals for subsea trunk lines. All mining platforms get one extra mineral. Nah. What do we got? We got some forest. Increase site output by 50%, economy 50%, nutrients of 4 squares. Okay. Give us tree farms. Anybody else got anything? New Jerusalem still on orbital power transmitters. 1 turn. Until my first satellite! Oh, that fungus grew, didn't it? Looked like it. Made some change. The launch of our first satellite to map the remaining unexplored portions of the planet in 2344. Almost a half century after the first faction in space since Planetfall. Alright, Centauri genetics. Brood Pit is what exactly? +1 life cycle bonus to native units, built here. Minus 25% cost of alien units. Negative life cycle effects cancelled in base square. Oh, cool. And +2 police rating. To feed my drones to Brood Pit. Almost superior, gives universal translator. Goes to Will of Power. Centauri Psi builds 2. Mind-machine interface, self-aware machines. Fungal payload, tectonic payload. Geo-secretive survey pod, increases sight, sensor bonus. Flesh-it defense system, missile defense. What about mind-machine interface? Any growth here? Then you get a farm and nothing else. 184 Akizeti. I gave you some space. You gotta pick up my calls again? Okay. Just gotta not hound her so much. There's little time. How about a proposal? Research for a modest sum of credits? Nano metallurgy on gratis? That was a freebie. What about some end god? Biogenetics. Or sentient resonance out of the question. I'll buy it. Proposal to make. Research data. All that money is money I'm giving him for all the research data. Biogenetics for 100. Sure, fine. I've been holding off since forever. We could finally build recycling tanks! See, that is because Sister Miriam, as the eternal skeptic, wanted to make sure that we weren't going to adapt recycling tank technology until we were pretty darn certain we weren't going to use like any sort of social inequality to harness these, like no, only putting the poor people to recycling tanks. Once he determined that it was perfectly safe and kosher, and that we could adapt the technology, oh, we destroyed their probe team. Okay. I was confused for a second. We still have Pact? Is still okay? I really should read the pop-ups and not just click OK to everything. Commence probe team operation. Procure more freebie research data. Found nothing of interest! Does that mean that we've got all the tech worth stealing from him? Really? Okay. I guess that's that then. Polite declined to speak. Alright, I'm hounding him too much too. Still seething. Not gonna go to war. Do your worst, Deirdre. I mean, I guess, as long as everybody's so magnanimous, we could try poking at Akizete a bit more. There's not really anybody else worth stealing from. I have 209 energy credits. You want any of this, Akizeta? Proposal? Tech for money? Quantum machinery gratis? B12 technology? She's given us quantum lasers for free. She knows that we are far too tiny of a power. By the time my little tiny island develops a large enough fleet to attack with quantum lasers, she'll have developed something far better in that time. I know she's giving me the freebie. Probe team operation. Bioengineering is now ours. We could finally do the longevity vaccine if everybody else did already have it. But clean reactors now. No support required for their home bases. Okay. We're not going to risk the Pact of Sisterhood just yet. We've stolen once. I'm only going to take little tiny baby nibbles. I'm not going to take the whole buffet. A size of 7. Are you going to have complex? Anybody else? Everyone else still building except for Terrible Swift Sword. You are getting more aerospace. There's no trees here, are there? No trees, no point for trees. Gene Jack Factory, no. Punishment Sphere, no. Energy banks. More economy. I figured they had the floating bats. Glance around. Everyone's good. And money is still good. Akizeta, has it been too soon? This is the last purchase. Lightly declining. Fine, I'll wait a few turns. Are they attacking? Oh, pirates. Pirates and the free drones. Okay, so magnanimous. When they call me, I'm worried. Trust for life of worship. This is for once it is. For once it is. For once we get to sit on our tiny little island, just minding our own business, living in our way of life, without having to adopt horrifying secret projects that make the carceral state look like a cakewalk, look like a picnic. Mortal enemy, Captain's Vanguard of the Pirates, has brutally attacked my settlements. Oh, that is terrible, but I really can't help. You want 50 energy credits. I got the cash. Give it. They press vendetta against her. I mean, I suppose I could see why. The pirates are very conquest happy. Call off vendetta against him. So be it. Good. Now I don't get to play mom and dad and be torn between them in a divorce. Give me access to your data. I should say for free. I just brokered peace between you two. But I'll happily buy it. Practice for advanced ecological legend. Why does she keep giving it for free? Proposal to melt the solar ice caps. No. No, not gonna do it. What are we doing here? We got farms.
tu a clase ron y cerveza, buscar una buena mami y gozar hasta que amanezca.
Got farms, and that is good. Politely declined. Alright. Where have I not stolen from yet? All the graphics are blocking the teal names. Not that I kept up with what I stole from where. Give me Econ and Labs. Domai is still pretty formidable. We have a truce. They're not committal towards me. Greetings to you, Sister Gwyn, always the most pious of us all, thought is most devout. I appeal to you as a victim of the bloodthirsty Captain's vanguard of the pirates who has sworn a false pact of brotherhood with you. Has actually bent on striking the sea lanes and depriving us of our trade. Will you not swear a pact with me and help resist his aggression before it's too late to become the sex victim? Shall even provide 850 credits and transmit all data on monopole magnets. That is actually a pretty sweet deal. That is a fantastic deal, but it's not worth taking to upset the guy who surrounds my entire existence with an impossibly massive army that's off the charge. You must be joking. Urge me to seek to attack preemptively, mollify them by transmitting your data on biomachinery. Let me consult the data links. What edge am I giving him? The cloning vats? Sure, I'll be friendly. For the record, I have no quarrel with you, Sister Gwyn, nor with your devoted followers. Let us sign a treaty of friendship and coexist in peace. Okay, we could have a treaty of friendship, but the moment's vanguard tells me to attack you, then I'm throwing you under the bus, man, I'm sorry. My industrial ambitions, your life of worship, complement each other nicely. Drones and believers have gained much for this partnership. Shall not long tolerate collaboration with a mortal enemy. Yeah, well, what if you call off and knit against him? Blaming the vanguard for it? What about research data? Have you got research data for me? And aid you in imposing your extremist moral code on everyone else. What extremist moral code? We haven't picked up fundamentalism. They got manifold harmonics. Okay, I think the gag is outstayed its welcome. Tropical music is out. As cool as it is. Stockpile energy. You have a tree here. Let's give you tree farms. Then build more trees. 352 energy. Oh my goodness, look at how much Domai has spread. Everybody else is such massive empires. This whole spread of sea. This whole spread of sea and the entire rest of the planet. All this. All this. And I'm just here. Just this, that's it. Only slightly bigger. Than Cult of Planet. Nobody has claimed the ruins yet. Oh, hello. But I am in no mood to expand. This is late enough in. I am satisfied, which is stealing tech from everybody else and trying to poach transcendence. No have complex yet. Okay. Gonna wait a turn or two. Vanguard, what is up? Urgent communications, and then nothing happened. That is worrisome. Is Vanguard, you alright? Still magnanimous? He's got the Planet Buster. Were you aware that my hated enemy, Foreman Domai of the drones, now spends most of his time glorying in the accolades of his mindless lackeys that joined forces and put an end to his self-righteous bombast? No, he's my friend. Exchange. Monopole magnets for sentient resonance. Okay. What is sentient resonance? Remind me again. Resonance bolt and resonance armor. Alright.
I maintain nonetheless that yin-yang dualism.
Do not presume to insult me, Sister Gwyn. Well, what if we have you call off your vendetta? So be it, as a personal favor. Good. Everyone's trying to split me apart. Okay, proposal. Research data for money. No data. Oh, really? Really? What about for some of my research data? He really does have nothing for me then, okay. I finally out-teched him. And Akizeta doesn't want to talk to me, right? Politely declined to speak. I have given her a couple turns off of poaching all of her knowledge. She's had somebody else protect it. Clever. That's okay. That was only a fellow drone team. Drone teams attacking drone teams are not kind of hostilities. Procure research data? If only I was more confident in these numbers, I could blame somebody else. Make a clean getaway. Sentient econometrics.
The fungus has been planet's dominant life form since about the time of the Lower Paleozoic on Earth. But when once every 100 million years or so, the neural net at last achieves the critical mass necessary to become sentient, final metamorphosis
Secrets of Alpha
kills
Centauri,
off most of the other life on the planet.
2 extra
It
talents
is
for
possible
Paradise Garden.
that we humans can help to break this tragic cycle.
But still magnanimous. Hasn't broken our patch of sisterhood yet.
Drone riot.
Drone riots. Where? At Gowan's and Soap. See, we grow a little bit. Okay. More population also means more talents to help out. I'm gonna hold off on another attack. Polite decline. I really don't think anybody else is anything of worth. I could try Santiago again. Maybe Santiago might have some middling tech that I missed. space. Keep moving.
Faction eradicated.
Pirates have eradicated the Gaians. Deirdre's been captured and interrogated. Sorry, Deirdre. She put up a good effort for most of the game. She did better than I did. She was one of the dominant factions before the pirates became the pirates and spread out to every single sea in the— oh my goodness, look at that. If I tried to do this, I'd be bankrupt. I want the magic ability the AI gets to get beneficial numbers in their favor. Attacking the drones again.
Project.
At least they keep getting free units. They keep giving me free units every time they go to war. Okay, Akizeta. It's been a bit. Matter ideation. Speaking of technology, how about access to said technology or cash gratis? Every time I offer her money, she refuses and just gives me for free.
What goes up? Better doggone well stay up.
Just
Morgan
give me
Graviton
graviton guns.
company slogan.
Alright, and can I convince Svengard to call off his vendetta? Drones are my friends. Call off vendetta against him. So be it, personal favor. And to keep him magnanimous, I'll give him a small token of my goodwill. A modest sum of 75 whole energy. He won't take it for money. Will he take it in exchange for research data? No technical data. I think he really is just out. Okay, Santiago. No, that's true. That's red. Red is not my friend. I want black. Take me to Fort Survivalist. Spartan Command is on the coast. Nearly tossed myself into a hunter-seeker algorithm? Just because I can't tell my colors apart?
Production complete.
Production complete? Where are we at? Terrible Swift Sword. Has an aqua farm now. And thus huge growth from the water. More talents. Or more econ and lab.
Terraform complete.
Pirates attacking the drones. Every single time I turn around.
Production complete.
How about if we don't attack the drones? Come on. Come on. Domai's my friend. He's already solicitous. He's actually dropped out of solicitous. A proposal. I got loads of cash. Token of goodwill and friendship. My base. Modest sum of energy credits. I'll give you a whole 100, the price I normally pay for 2 centuries old technologies. Call off vendetta. So be it. Okay, New Jerusalem launched the second of our orbital satellites. As I'm going to have Complex. Everybody else still putting their stuff except for Janissary Rock. which appears to have habits already. So let's do more. Econ plus lab bonus. See if Accusata still isn't picking up my calls. Gaians are out. And the Spartans are next. Planet Cult, at least, is keeping out of everybody else's radars. For now, they are kind of bordered by the pirates, so they're next. Just as soon as Vanguard gives up on Domai. Any place else in need of sea forming? That's taken up by somebody else somehow, sadly. There's this tiny bit, but I can't use that, so I think I'm actually good for sea formers. Advanced subatomic theory.
The substructure of the universe regresses.
There was still more?
Maximum population reached.
Minus freehold. How about port survivalists instead? See, Alpha Sector has no units in it. So it looks like it's an empty Santiago base and not an empty drone base. At a glance, that's my confusion. Send you to Fort Superiority, just in case there's anything new. You know what, if I am going to do using supply crawlers to steal Transcendence out, I do need roads everywhere then. To get these crawlers about quicker.
Production complete.
So my probe team back. It's alright, so I got 2 of them. What was all that just then? Pledge blood truce with the prime function? Okay. They just really want us to know they pledge blood truce with prime function Accusata 5. Unite behind me as Supreme Leader. Oh no, we are not gonna give you the automatic diplomatic victory. Sorry, Prime Function Accusata. Thank you for the tech, it is much appreciated, but this is gonna be my victory. I'm gonna abstain, diplomatically. All the votes are no, nobody wants to rise up with her yet, and unify behind her cold rationality. But I'll be diplomatic. I'm, 3/4 needed. Oh, that's not gonna happen.
I think and my thoughts cross the barrier into the synapses of the machine.
2
Just
special abilities.
without it.
Alright, how do I get? Secrets of Alpha Centauri. Gives Temple a planet. Transcend. Secrets of the Manifold I don't even have yet. Give me the secrets of Alpha Centauri.
Terraform complete.
How many turns until we get to it? 20 turns! Ugh. A whole 1/5 of a century? Guys got your halves. Now give me more labs. I got money. I could buy the labs. Akizeta, you doing alright after your failure in the council? Could you give me more free technology, please? Gratis. Always gratis every time I offer to pay.
This unusual specimen is not so much a classic particle
Drop
as a
pods like
connector,
orbital
a
insertions.
kind of string attaching
Cool.
two particles.
Okay. And now I think it's been long enough. They could safely steal from her. Also, it is 3:10 p.m. What I'm going to do then, really quickly, is get myself a final BRB for the day. To stretch my legs out, get all freshened up, and then what we'll do is we'll make as good of a push to the end as we can. So first, alright. Final push for the evening then. Let's do this. Akizeta is not picking up my calls. Nobody else has money I want to buy, or tech I want to buy. So just give me all these labs for free. And by free, I mean I'll pay for them, but I won't wait for them.
Request confirmation.
Seismic readouts shot off the chart. New volcano erupted. Somebody else is gonna get their version of our Mount Planet.
Production complete.
Nautilus base, keep moving. Seven turns for growth. And they have tree farms going, so make more trees. Politely declining to speak. Okay. Gonna risk it. It's been a while since we sold tech, so hopefully the risk of declaring war has cooled off a little. Research data. Super tensile solids.
Optical computers, genetic
Abdomes
catalogs,
and space
nano
elevator.
modules.
Pulse 8
Forget all of
armor.
that. It's when you see a megaton.
Okay, let's take port superiority. And by take, I mean take its technology. Unless I could take it. We do have 625 energy credits. Engage mind control probe. No. I should probably do it, where I know there's going to be... What is it? Or the secret projects? To steal other people's secret projects out from under him? For now, give me research. Nothing of interest! Infiltrate the data links. So I could see who's got what. Vendetta on everyone. She's got fundamentalist. Santiago is more fundamentalist than I am.
Mission accomplished.
Alright, so let me see. So now I can look in all of her cities. Right? Or just the one? No, I could peek at everything and see who's worth stealing from her. Readout's got nothing. The thing is, if I want to steal cities from people, and I want to look at who's got secret projects, that's down to Domai, who's got hunter-seeker algorithm, and therefore I can't. A bit of pirates, and a lot of Akizeta. So that is not happening. Dome is population further? Beyond size 14. Size 14 is never gonna happen to me. Economy bonus? How's the economy here? 5. Oh wow. Space elevator? 100 energy and orbital cost halved? No C here. In that case, give me Quantum Labs. 48 turns of Quantum Labs. How about Super Quantum Former? So we could build up some of these rocky, barren things around me. Aerospace complex. Plenty of eco damage. Set as the light. I think if I do total mind control, that I could steal cities without them getting mad at me. So I could maybe poach something off the Svengard and make him totally hate me. Well, my plan ultimately fails. What about steal from him what he stole from Deirdre? Gaia's Landing does have the Empath Guild and aesthetic virtues. So if there's anything I would want to take city-wise, it's definitely that. Plus it's here, it's close, I can test it out.
Project initiated.
Authorize secret project. The voice of planet. It has been a rough year in New Jerusalem, and tempers are beginning to flare at your council sessions. Across the entire region, citizens are reporting strange dreams and even rudimentary contacts. And the occult-revering planet as a vengeful savior has gained wide popularity among the drone population, and even with many normals. Its prophets, calling themselves flowers, preach a gospel of abstinence, pacifism, and destruction of private property. The telepathy of the empath schools aren't talking, but many have quietly begun selling off their possessions and withdrawing from public life. Meanwhile, cultural life continues unabated. A new dance of planetary thunder, the sweeping rectomes throughout the faction. Dancers stomp in time to the beat and claw at their eyes. Morgan Pharmaceuticals has released several new recreational drugs, and Hollow Sci Virtual Life Ministry is having one of its most successful years ever. As for yourself, you haven't heard from the voice much lately. We haven't heard the voice at all. Or at least, we haven't been the primary contact with the voice, because we haven't been getting any of those interludes. Whatever contact we've had with the voice is as much as any other pleb has gotten. Planet has been having lots of fruitful conversations with Deirdre, or with Akizeta 5, and we're just gonna swoop in at the end and poach that friendship for ourselves. She seems preoccupied with her poetry. You have to admit she's gotten a lot better at it since her early doggerel. Some of her newest verse staggers the imagination. More ominously, her predictions of growth dreams have become more frequent and more forceful. We've only just discovered the possibility for our faction that the fungus and the mindworms act as a complex neural network for the planet. We've jumped from, hey, the planet has primitive thinking, to, hey, the planet hasn't been speaking to me, and his poetry is getting better. More ominously, growth dreams, you've also heard rumors of a secret new project called the Voice of Alpha Centauri. Rumors of the other perspective, since we aren't the ones making it this time. Supposedly, it's some kind of synergetic psi projector which would allow Voice to be connected directly with the main colony data links. Voice had said nothing of this project, see, because Voice isn't talking to us. And your old advisors, or a mixed opinion on whether such an endeavor has any chance of success.
Production complete.
But I still can't poach it for my own. At best, we got space elevator. Alright, okay. What I could do... No. Let's see. It's okay, because transcendence is a twofold path. First, you awaken the planet by uploading the entirety of the internet, better for good and bad, into the planet's brain. Then, once things settle down, it's a race to see who could achieve the top spot of dominance for the planet. That race is what's going to matter. Valley of the Faithful has lots a lot to see. More nutrients, more sea minerals. More sea minerals. Because now tech doesn't matter. Once that's out, we're good. Hey, Akizeta! Prophet Chad on a planet cult that his self-righteous minions press vendetta against me. That's fine. He's only got like 4 or 5 cities. He's all the way in the polar ice caps. He can't hurt anybody. Gonna propose. Access to your research data for money. Should think not, Sister Gwyn. Should not like to see the Singularity Inductor fall into your hands. She still likes me at least, it's all pleasant. Pledge blood truce. Almost superior gotten.
Companions the Creator seeks, not corpses, not
Leads
herds
to
and
willpower.
believers.
What's willpower?
Fellow creators
Dream
the
Twister.
Creator seeks.
That everybody
Those
else is
who
fighting
write
to
new
make.
values on new tablets. Companions.
So I
the
continue to
Creator
be
seeks,
well
and
behind everybody
fellow
else. She says she won't condone, but we are still best friends. Okay, just telepathic matrix. That's alright.
Production complete.
Now, sea minerals. Is that on every sea tile? Or only on sea tiles already producing minerals? Mining platforms, get extra minerals, okay. So, nothing gotta worry about. And no trees here. So I will take more fusion labs. More turns. So we'll turn those 12 turns. See energy, see nutrients, see nutrients. And voices of God. The voice of God is gonna give me. Don't have complex yet? Really? Huh. They got 34 turns until they grow up. So they could do Hab Complex. Alright, give me the Habs then.
Project
Not Space
initiated.
Elevator. Hab Complex. Oh my goodness. And Terrible Swift Sword, what'll have you make? Nine turns for Hab Complex.
Production complete.
Okay. Who's got production complete? Hollow Ground, Divinity Base, and Galwatson's Hope, which has 9 population, 12 minerals, and trees, and no trees, so no tree farm. A 100 turns for Space Elevator someplace else, only 42 here. Okay, Quantum Labs. Econ and Lab bonus. Hybrid Forest. Nutrient and energy of 4 squares. Give it. Considering forests already looking good. Gonna Wait another turn before we attack her. And let me see if I can or should risk stealing the city. I've got 1,283 energy. He's still magnanimous towards me. Gaia's landing. Commence probe team operations. Now he's got defenses there. Clever. But not clever enough. Svengard, what's up? So we meet again. I know a bit accused of brazen thievery, but I think you find him a man of reason. Let's exchange knowledge for a quid pro quo basis. Share my files on Mind Machine Interface. If I fully disclose my own data on applied gravitronics. Or could do quantum machinery. Applied gravitronics is graviton gun. I don't think I would give him graviton guns. What about quantum machinery? Gives him quantum laser, which is still pretty potent, but not potency of 20. I'm gonna say no, out of the question. How about a proposal to make? I'll happily buy technology off of you for a sum of energy credits. 250. Fine, I'll pay it.
The warrior's bland acronym, MMI, obscures the true horror of this monstrosity.
Anything else you want to buy off me? Research data? For credits? No data? Okay, we're finished here, Gwyn out. And now that I've safely waited a few turns, Divinity Base, you get a hybrid forest. And how's our expected output looking? 17 turns for every breakthrough, and 148 net income each turn. Cool. Alright, time to risk upsetting everybody's favorite super rational, super emotionless Vulcan. They have multiple probe teams to defend their cities against me. Now that I've stolen from them how many times they're learning too well. They want to drop the sea levels? Nay. I'm gonna vote nay. Because half my cities depend on the kelp farms and the energy collection. No. Measure fails.
Maximum population reached.
Sunny Mesa is not looking much like a mesa anymore. Alright, who's got max population? Lots of folks in max population, that's okay. What is with all these probe defenses?
Terraform complete.
They've actually broke my probe teams. They put on too good of a firewall against me. That's okay. I've sold them plenty. All we gotta do is wait for their awakening of the planet to finish. And then we'll just poach in at the end ourselves. So let me prep for all of our crawlers to come around. Ecological damage by the drones triggered global warming. Sea level rise 200 meters over the next 20 years. Okay, you know what? You guys have convinced me.
Production complete.
Let's do the solar shade. Measure was... It's my fault. They knew we were going to get global warming. And I said no. Fool that I was. I got domes everywhere, right? Not the hab domes, but the pressure domes. We've all got pressure domes. Every place has pressure domes, because I'll use them as substitutes for recycling tanks. You don't.
Request confirmation.
Where's pressure domes? Throne of God does not have pressure domes either.
Request
Hurry it.
confirmation.
I mean, the good news is, I thrive off water resources. So that's more water resources for us to make. We'll just have to make sea crawlers. Sea larks. That's what those are. Let's see. Janissary rock is population of 7. I feel like we're going to need a lot of sea energy. Give me that sea energy. Nine animals still. Don't mind the drones, I can't help you. Nano miniaturization. Out of the question. For 225. Sounds good to me.
Objects once measured in meters have become so small.
Another proposal? Have more research to buy? None? Okay. Then we are done here.
Production complete.
Let's see if Domai then. It's declining to speak to me. I was gonna suggest some peace, but I guess it doesn't want. Hologram theater? They don't have one yet? Weird. They seem fine without it, so... Give me Fusion Lab.
Request confirmation.
Give me Econ. Give me Econ, give me Labs.
Faction eradicated.
Eradicated the Spartans. Rip Santiago.
Production complete.
Alright, Throningo, what else do you want? Hab Complex, you don't need it yet. Quantum Lab for more Econ and Lab. Haven't even got a node yet. What do they got? 19 energy, 7 minerals. You are gonna get hybrid force then. With only one force square, it might grow, you never know.
Turn complete.
Zeta, any more tech you want to give me? Currently researching transcendent thoughts. Research data in exchange for my massive wealth. String residence for
To
free.
understand a thing is to know the manner by which it might be.
But string residence is what I want. She's sprinkling fish food when I want the steak. What about Sven God? Sven God get anything? Access to research data. For energy credits, none. What about an exchange? For my own research data. I got that 16 attack weapon and 20 attack weapon you like? None, okay. If he doesn't want, he doesn't want. Hold on, I see drone riots. In the House of Martyrs. Give it the covert op center.
Request confirmation.
And then queue me up. Could I make a probe team? Let me see, hold on. Probe team with no armor. React doesn't matter. Cost 50, cost 20. Drop pods. Make airdrops. Halves probe team failures. Halves probe team failures. And they drop out of the air. I think that would be remarkable. Where is it? Where are my drop probe teams? So much junk gets filled in here. There. 0 turns. So quick to build? I just queued it up. Don't you gaslight me, game. That's not cool.
Request confirmation.
Alright, right. Drone riots. Take away their food.
You waited so long to hit us, Earthdidre. Almost we pruned you, as we may yet prune your branches.
Transcend, free tech, entire map revealed. Okay, what then? Will to Powers, Thought Control, Dream Twister. Is a secret of a creation, and Eudaimonia. Secrets of manifold that everybody else has. For manifold harmonics. Threshold of transcendence. Get me to that threshold.
Terraform complete.
Tidal waves have submerged fallow time Nautilus. Base is presumed destroyed. Sea levels rising dramatically, here it comes!
Drone riots.
It's not so bad so far. It is encroaching a fair bit. But that's why we got pressure domes on everyone. Pressure domes. So even if the sea levels rise, it's alright. It treats us as a sea base. There, stagnant growth. And hey, it just means you're gonna get more sea zones eventually. Ecology bonus, but ecology eco damage is 0 here. So that is cool. Oh, 2 turns for the prop drop protein. Not the 0 that was advertised. The liars. Case Vanguard, buddy, what's up? Mortal enemy, Foreman Domai the drones brutally attacked you? That is so sad. Only cooperative. Alright, Mr. 279 energy. I could be your sugar mama. Token of goodwill and friendship. Modest sum of energy credits. I'll give you 250. How's that? Magnanimous.
Project initiated. Project initiated. Project initiated.
They've all got these cool secret projects. But the more tech that I learn and steal, I still got nothing I can make. They're holding out the best stuff. They refuse to give them to me. Speaking of, Aki Zeta. Domai has treaty, but refuses to speak. Aki, you want to sell me more tech? Doesn't want to see stuff fall into my hands without we're buds. Domai and Svengard having endless war together. Aki Zeta 5 just researching all the tech like I would below library level. And here I am just sitting and watching. Comlinks disrupted for 20 turns. Spy reports from enemy faction may also be spotty.
Production complete.
But I can't spy on them, can't I? Alright, how do I drop? Distance 0, distance 3. Hurry, no. Action. Go to base. Airdrop. Airdrop to where? What's my limit? Anywhere? You know what? I'm glad it's them having their huge micromanagement war going on and not me. One massive airplane war campaign was enough for me. I haven't finished pressure domes here. Hurry it up.
Request confirmation.
52 credits. still have to contend with hostile drones. Which must mean, if they put all the drones in the city, could be where they got the good stuff. Also, airdrops really are too good.
Production complete.
Nautilus formers alter the rainfall patterns near hollowed ground. Huh. Well, so far, everything is fine. If a bit more wet. More quantum labs? No. Only 5 minerals, this place is nothing. Place is baby-sized. Yeah, so you do quantum labs then. 8 minerals. So 7 turns quicker for covert op center.
Request confirmation.
Cause I want to keep making more of these superior drop guys. Five turns is okay. %. 82, 84 to blame somebody else? That is tempting enough to make me want to try. It was Domai. He was responsible. We got the will to power.
Man is a rope tied between beast and overman. A rope over...
I don't see myself wanting to use thought control. I mean, I am playing the faction modeled after evangelical fundamentalist Americans. But still, that goes in odds to my interpretation of Sister Miriam as the surprisingly reasonable skeptic. But then again, +3 probe team morale. It drops support. What else gets support? What can counteract support? Add power to it? I think I'm fine with things as is.
Mission accomplished.
Successfully framed the drones. Prime function Accusata 5. Pronounced vendetta against 4-man Domai. Free tech? Look at this map, it's ridiculous. The entire lower left and the entire right side is all pirates. Everything in the middle is Accusata, and all the rest up north is practically the drones. And I'm just this tiny little thing messing with everybody else. My might has barely moved the entire game. Antiago's out, Gain's out. By the cult just getting smaller and smaller. The pirates have actually shrunk. Zeta has reached dominance over everybody else. Hino the Third. Happy Pacific Islander month, oh Hino, thank you. It is. May is Asian American and Pacific Islander Heritage Month, which means functionally it's Asian American Month. Because for most people the PI is silent. But ah well. At least me on my tiny island here is actually doing good for once. All empires start small, but you know what? This is mission year 2380. We've hit the point of global warming. We got massive empires all around me. There's no way they can militaristically go against anybody else. So, I'm not here to make an empire. I'm just here to survive to the end and try to snipe a victory from everybody else. Voices of God, let's give you 16 turns for an aqua farm. What's happening? All the solar collectors are beta mudflats. That's not mine.
Drone riot.
No skid off my back. Who's got drone riots? Divinity base. And it's all good tiles. There. One less forest to eat off of. Still 39 turns of growth. Still plenty of minerals. Or else to drop. Was it the L key to drop or the I key? The I key. I see. Okay. Maybe if I put in more Ridland, she won't have any defenses against me. Because they're getting smart and putting their own probes, their own probe teams in their cities. So if I try to probe them, they have protection. But mostly that is sea cities that border me. So I can't imagine they spent all their money putting up the insides too. Oh my goodness.
Complete.
Even the monolith is barely on any land. Has it been long enough to petition for solar shades? Right, sunspot activity. We can't talk to anyone, we can't... Alright, that's okay. Every place is pressure dome, so we're not going to sing. As long as that is still true, it is all perfectly fine. See? No protection inland. I'm just gonna make a clean getaway. We blamed Foreman Domaya last time. So, this isn't gonna count against me too much. I've been spacing out my tech thefts. Probability mechanics.
Einstein would turn over in his grave.
I thought that was probability
Not
stealth.
only does God
Just
play
sheep.
dice, the dice are loaded. Chairman Shen Jiyan.
And she's still magnanimous? Wait. I thought sunspout activity prevented communication. Okay, 2 teams is enough, I should think. Give more Econ and Lab bonus. Econ and Lab, because every 14 turns is a breakthrough. Which would have been fine for the start of the game, but this point in is a bit slow. Okay, who's got Gaia's Landing? Sunny Mesa. Gaia's Landing now belongs to Aki Zeta. I do have 1,200 units, so I could try to steal it. Global sea levels rising even more dramatically. 1,343 energy units. Commence probe team operation. Mind control probe?
Insufficient energy.
I need 100 more. That's okay. I'll wait till next turn. Of course, you can see my probe team right there. Okay, I thought they were psi attacking my own probe. Just the endless war. Oh my goodness. That's Akizeta against Omai now. Just completely wiping out everything with their string disruptors. Any place I could toss this for like inland bases. Currently held by the pirates. Pretty sure that's on land? Alright, 1,498. Let's try it now. Mind control probe.
Insufficient energy.
The cost just keeps going up!
Terraform complete. Drone rides.
Who's got drone rights? Throne of God? No, better yet. 1 and 1. Smallest impact. I've only got 1,653. What am I making per turn now? Per turn. It's 159. So I can't catch up to it. Okay, I don't think I've stolen from Chi Plains yet. Industrial nanorobotics? Vanguard, you were holding out on me.
Already we have turned all of our critical industries, all of our material.
Still magnanimous. All I gotta do is pace it out. Don't get too greedy. Mind control probe is how much? It fluctuates? Went from 1,400 to 2,000. Maybe it dropped back down. Maybe it's slightly based on the units currently garrisoned in the city. Since when you take over a city, you take over all the units inside the city.
Insufficient energy.
1,908 is getting lower. It is slowly getting there, and she is reaching more singularity. Oh my goodness. Wealth is Domai, territory is Domai. Population, military, and tech is Akizeta. The pirates don't even figure into it. They got loads of territory, but not as much. They've also got their own drone fights going. But no one attacking my drones because everyone trusts Guinea.
Drone rides have ended.
Okay, Chi Plane. Give me more research. Let's blame Domai again. She's seen my drones outside, but it was totally Domai who did it. And were we successful though in blaming Domai?
Yes, yes, we've all heard the philosophers babble about oneness being beautiful.
Successfully framed the drones. Vendetta against Formendomai. Let's see if we gotta discount this turn.
Insufficient energy.
Getting there. Just one more turn ought to do it. I should steal Cutlass Key too. As well as Guy's Landing. Don't mind me, just hanging out right in your backyard. Time is it? 4:05? Plenty of time.
Drone riots.
Drone riots where? Double the drone riots? Okay, they don't need food. They don't need that extra bit of energy or mineral. Minerals bonus, robotic assembly plant. It's getting me more eco damage. And you know what? It's a sacrifice I am willing to make. Everybody else is good, but in the labs, but in the forests. Mind control probe. If this doesn't work, then we are going to get the biggest power of the games, my enemy, when I've only got like 9 cities.
Insufficient energy.
The cost just keeps going up. You know what, then fine. Never mind then. Don't gotta steal it. I'll just steal the research. Secrets of the
Milan
Manifolds?
taught me of the resonance and how to feel it. After much training, I could see the very surface under our feet, planet itself, is a living, fluctuating nexus of energy, violent, beautiful, and quite unstable. And I could also feel its cousins, distant mirrors on the other side of the space-time continuum, the far-flung manifolds. Prophet Cha Don, the Betrayer, and I.
And I can make the manifold harmonics. Which I'm pretty sure somebody else already did. Resources harvested from monolith and fungus squares, depending on planet rating. But does lead to threshold for transcendence, voice of planet, ascent to transcendence.
Mission accomplished.
Still magnanimous. Slowly jeopardizing the Pact of Sisterhood, but it's not to the breaking point yet. Let me see, Cutlass Key. You got plenty of C, Cutlass Key. So what if I take Yi for me? Wait, what? Go back. Commence probe team operation.
Request confirmation.
Mind control probe. Total thought control is at 88 and 84. Which I think are good enough odds. I don't need it. I'm gonna abort. Abort, let's see what Techie has for me. Procure research data. Nothing of it. He really is head empty. Nothing cool here. Sailor's Delight has an aerospace complex. Try to see any places I want to steal. We got lots of stuff built here in Eta Ridge. Trying to see if I could find any of their secret projects. Dream Twister and the NetHack are in Psi Consciousness. So I could just swoop right behind them. Anne is building political immortality. Iota Station has a Neural Amplifier, the Cyborg Factory. Universal Translator, the Manifold. It's alright. Say had their petty wars. Just gonna stand here in the shadows. Everybody's best friend. Eudaimonia gives eudaimonic. Telepath Matrix. Digital Sentience gives cybernetic. Cybernetic is pretty cool. Do I want cybernetic or eudaimonia? Eudaimonia would make the drones like me. Because they were reared in industry, so all they know is industry. And industry makes them happy. But they do want true happiness for their workers. And if you take eudaimonics, they love you for it. Singularity Laser 24. Singularity Inductor, Transcendent Thought. Fungal Payloads. I guess give me cybernetics.
Drone rides have ended. Cannot execute order.
And a friendly base or rare base, okay. Then drop me off close to another town I could steal from.
Terraform complete.
Shy Plains I stole from already. All of their bases just had to be water.
Mod recovered.
Nice, my own alien artifact. With no way to retrieve it. And global sea levels
We
still
are no
rising.
longer particularly in the business of writing software to perform specific tasks. We now teach.
Cybernetics will give me even greater efficiency, less police, more planet. Better research, only 9 turns every breakthrough. Okay, where to next? Secrets of Creation, Singularity Mechanics. Singularity Laser, Eudaimonic.
Drone riots.
Drone Riots. Who's being a baby? Everything I will do will starve them out. Their silent growth. The least painful thing to do to them. This one is gonna starve.
Request confirmation.
That's at sea. And now I'm stuck here. I could always wait for one of my other guys to pick me up. Where's my boat? I got one boat somewhere around here. Oh my goodness, look at how much this is. Has it been 20 years yet? Now would be a very good time to get some seaformers back in business. Who's got the boat? Somebody here's got the boat. I know. Oh, here it is, here it is. Now, where's my crew? Where are they sitting? They're sitting over by one of Bakizeta's bases. In Poteta they are. We can't attack guys landing now. Gotta walk all the way back home first. Well, the good news is, by the time we finally get home...
Rights have ended.
Communications should be back in business. Complex? I think not. These guys already have their complex.
Request confirmation.
Minerals only a 5. No farms either. Tree farms, I mean. Research and Psi, lab bonus, econ bonus. Give me labs.
Cannot execute order.
Poor fellow's gotta wait for the boat to get here. Indefinitely. I just caused these two to go to war, to steal some tech, and I am not guilty at all. Or I don't feel guilty at all. That is all the mind worms Akizeta has chosen to use. She has reached her singularity point. And she's given me a unit. My lies made her go to war against Domai. And to support the effort, she's giving me her military units. She's given me so many units. What does she give me? Give me too much. A drop string shock troop. I'm pretty sure I could steal whatever city I want just by dropping this in. Couldn't I? Free drone central.
Cannot execute order.
I'll keep hitting other factions' units. But I've seen the enemy factions do that all the time. More units transferred to my control. Her worms are just scrounging through my territory.
Drone riots.
Or the drone riots. At the voice of God. Alright. No growth. And to reward her generosity. To reward her generosity, I'm gonna go in and steal some of her tech.
Production complete.
Your research data. It's only every once in a while. So we're still gonna be friends. Clean getaway. Matter Ideation?
Abort, retry,
Editation?
failed was the phrase some wormdog scrawled next to the door of the Edit Universe project.
The probe team's been lost.
Terraform complete.
Ecological damage by the consciousness. Begun to trigger global warming again. A further 66 meters. Could we get communications back? I kind of want to do the solar shade. All these cities is trading hands. What time is it? 4:21.
Production complete.
Production complete is where? Throne of God? Got your fusion lab going? We could do clinical immortality. Do a trial run. Rush clinical immortality. With all the supply crawlers. Hold on. Workshop. Infantry traces. Supply transport. No shielding. Drop supply. We could totally make drop supply and just drop them everywhere. Oh my goodness. And you do want to make them a bit more expensive, so that cost goes into the cost of the cost of 110. Clean reactor cost 2. 140. We could. We totally could. But no, not just yet. Right, tease out and put you away. Quit tempting me, MDT. An empty coconut. Taking a while to load. There we go. Sunspot activity is finally ended. Alright. Launch solar shades, please. Yay, yay. Yays have it. 3-2. 333 meters over the next 20 years? I have a feeling this is a lot higher than the current global warming, but you know what? I'll take it. So what about salvage Unity fusion core? I've already called when I can again. I would admire the fact that the pirates in Domai are shrinking, but the fact is I am too. Aki Zeta is getting so far ahead that all of us are shrinking in comparison. Okay. Let's call our best friend. Still magnanimous. Sorry, I can't. I'm being diplomatic. I salute you, Sister Gwyn, in your wise recognitions of the benefits of a cybernetic society. Only through a marriage of man and machine can biological life truly achieve greatness. Okay, could you call off your vendetta against Domai, considering I'm the reason they're fighting in the first place? Never! They must be crushed. Oh my goodness. I made her drive him to extinction. Well, let's make a proposal. I got loads of cash. Let's give you a gesture of goodwill. Oh, sorry, should have muted the mic. Modest sum of energy. I'll give her 100. And let's buy her research. Doesn't want to see the singularity inductor fall to your hands. Oh well. I'll just take what I need from her. Drones are friends. And now she's extorting me. Fine. I could afford it. Research data in exchange for my research data? Currently classified. Alright, and Svengard is still magnanimous too. Pack Brothers no more. Urgent message, and nothing came out.
The happy life is thought to be one of excellence.
We could do telepathic matrix. Drones never riot.
And does not consist
plus
in
2 morale modifier?
If eudaimonia
Has anybody made the telepathic matrix yet? If I switch to eudaimonia. Better economy. Efficiency 4 is okay. Morale -2 is kind of there though. Police. Growth. We don't have police. That's why we have more drone riots. Planet +1 is a drop. We still have +1. Research. That's more income and more research. We actually get more research despite the drop in research. Quicker breakthroughs despite that. Still stay paradigm economy, +1 energy each square. Military units for police. Growth rate still good. Ecological safeguards and cheaper mineral costs. Let's do it. Now where to now? Singularity laser. Singularity inductor. Quantum power. Cloaking device.
Production complete.
Okay. Gotta peek around everywhere. Now that we have policing back. Okay, good enough. Divinity base, stockpiling energy, and what energy we got. I can only do political immortality though. All the good stuff they've already made. And they're all so selfish or refuse to share. More econ, more labs. New Jerusalem. Nutrient all bases. Let's do nutrients all bases. In fact, let's queue it up a couple of times. Because some of my places start to starve. When I take the food away, who would have guessed? Okay. So let's make here. They've already got... They don't yet have the covered op center. So let's put a covered op center. Hurry it up. And then queue up. I'm running low on land-based places to steal from. Yeah, we get the helicopter move. Whee! Foils. Probe foils. Halves protein failure. And that's it. Because no drops needed. Then we'll add you to 1 turn. Singularity foil is A. Enhanced skim ship is what I want. Algorithmically have chance of failure. Queue it up. Insert, there we go. Being stubborn. Been waiting for my boat forever. Lambda Farm Cybernetics has a singularity inductor. Lambda Farms, huh?
Drone riots.
Where is Lambda Farms? There it is. Level 9 city has a singularity. I'll let her keep it. I don't need it, I'm nice. Near the drone riots. Cool, cool, cool. Let's build covert ops. Hurry it up.
Request confirmation.
And then we'll queue up. More enhanced skim ships.
Terraform complete.
Hey, boat's here. Very green alien artifacts. And my elite probe team. Let's get you guys home. It was right across over here, but the boat had to go all the way around the world. This Vanguard wants to salvage Unity Fusion Core. She's gotta veto it. We got the vote, but she's gotta veto it. Vetoed. All these fights these guys are going on. What's complete? Okay. I see Valley of Faithful in the stockpile. So you're all done? Political immortality, Doma is going to get, so forget that one. Additional econ and labs in 21 turns. As we see if we can't sweeten things up with the Vanguard again. Decline to speak with me. He's still holding this against me, Domai. Politely declines to speak. Akizeri is non-committal only. Is only ambivalent. Such an idealistic society is commendable but hardly achievable by living creatures. You need the suspension of biology and biological imperatives before you can achieve true enlightenment. You should abandon your utopia and seek a more practical solution. Alright, let me sweeten you up with all my money. Modest sum of energy credits. I'll give her 225. Non-committal. Goodwood and friendship. Some valuable research data. Modest sum of credits. I'm rich. I'll give her 800. Magnanimous. Okay, final proposal. Research data? For money, you have the singularity. So there's no more excuse in I can't allow the singularity inductor to get into your hands. Gratis controlled singularity.
Some would ask,
Now that she's already made the transducer, the inductor.
A universe filled with so much that is evil.
I can only imagine that when it hangs up like that, it's very slightly tweaking the global sea level. Alright. It's building a network node.
Request confirmation.
Let's do it. And send you out where? Song of planet we stolen from. Virgin soil we have not. I suppose the voice of Planet 1. Only one faction can start and finish it, so we gotta wait for Akizeta to finish hers before we're allowed to finish the game. Falling dramatically good.
Complete.
As I'm sure by now we have the tech to compete with it too. And I don't know how long she's gonna take. Link it to the node.
The first living thing to go through
We can
the
make
device
bulk matter
was a
transmitter
small white rat.
if someone else didn't already
I
have
still
it.
have him, in fact. As you can
They killed my probe. She's got stronger probes. That's okay. The age of the sea probe is back along us. Nose is getting stuffy this Friday afternoon.
Production complete.
Who's got production complete? My sea probes? Must be my sea probes, cause I see nobody else. Not the sea probes. They finally built the voice of planet. Took them long enough. Imagine the entire content of planetary data links, the sum total of human knowledge, blasted into the planet mind's fragile neural network, with the full power of every reactor on the planet. Just as I complain about how long it's taking them. New interlude. Pop! Earthquin. Growth dream soon is. Sorrow we of goodbye. Weeks of waiting in the Inception Chamber, and now, finally, a contact. Fortunately, Voice has finally learned to window her side contacts, so that you retain the use of your muscles and senses during your conversations. This will be necessary for what you have in mind. What I have in mind. This was Akizetta's project, and we were simply, at most, kept along for an advisory role. Voice, quickly keying in the sequence. It has been a while. Code green. Proceeding to authorization step. Enter password. Earthquid. Growth dream now is. Remember Wii U next cycle. Wait, before you got a gift for you. Password accepted. Just a few more seconds. Preliminary feedback sequence commence. Earthquid, farewell. Strange Wii. Wait, you. Do not. Yeah. Inception. The indicator blinks green, and you collapse into your couch. Through the viewport, you can see the lights across the base begin to dim, as they must be dimming across the planet. You feel a twinge of guilt as you consider what Voice must now be experiencing. For the program you have just activated is now pumping the entire contents of the planetary data links, the sum total of human knowledge, through the new Psi link, and blasting it into Voice's fragile, if immense, organic neural net with the full power of every reactor on the planet. Thousands of years of civilization compressed into a single, searing burst of revelation. A last-ditch attempt to win humanity reprieve from extinction at the hands of an awakened alien god. And the best part is, the way this is written, I am getting full credit for Akizetta's efforts. Status report. Fungal growth stabilized. Some of the major forests are manifesting new structures we haven't seen before, and growth is still proceeding in some sectors, but critical expansion has now ceased. Faction leaders and staff officers present breathed a collective sigh of relief. For the first few minutes after the Inception pending light blinked off, it appeared humanity had written its final chapter. Critical fungus growth in all sectors, some outlying settlements overwhelmed, but the data link psi burst appears to have disrupted the growth process, and now, out of the fungal forest, something new has begun. As if a gift to the Voice is being digested, integrated. Look at the neural feedback we're getting on this thing. Fungus already had far more connectivity than its most powerful AI. Now it must be orders of magnitudes beyond. Spore Squad, you have mindworms. Repeat, mindworms in the vicinity. Copy that toadstool base, but they aren't moving to attack us. They're just moving around those new fungal towers. Reports continue to trickle in. Time passes, and I have nothing to do but wait. Earth Zaki Zeta 5. Alright. So they are giving proper credit then. The synthetic voice booms subtly from the enunciator, lifting you half out of your couch with fright. The Voice's window in your mind has remained closed since the Inception sequence. Voice must now be used to the Psi link. Earthquid. Voice continues, as the volume is automatically adjusted. Your gift is well received, and we thank you. Our prior form, known to you as Voice, lacked the, how shall I put it? Let's call it bandwidth to recognize the significance of your species, and nearly made a dreadful mistake. Fortunately, your magnificent gift bootstrapped us to the second tier in time to postpone the final metamorphosis. Since we have now mastered your human modes of thought, we should adopt your name for a home. You may henceforth refer to us as planet. Our growth stage has been suspended but cannot be put off indefinitely. Come, children. There is much to be done if you are to join us in the flowering.
Project initiated.
Authorize the ascent to transcendence, not if I can beat her to it. And this is where Sister Miriam Godwinson, constantly lagging behind the entire game in tech, to prevent her society from falling into some kind of sci-fi dystopian horror. is now going to do the most blasphemous thing imaginable and make unto herself a part of the alien god. With the voice of planet operational, humanity may now begin its ascent to transcendence. Any faction may now initiate the ascent to transcendence project in any base. First faction to complete the project would imprint its ideals most deeply on the planetary mind. And so, Sister Mariam is going to become that parochial figure. That guardian angel for the planet and the surviving seeds of humanity. In the darkness, the goes pop, and you're lying on your back on the hillside among the soft orange and purple tendrils of a vast fungal forest. Are we getting the first exposure to planet now? A half-remembered dream tugs at you as you put on a clean work suit but can't recapture it. We're going a bit out of order here, aren't we? Because the fungus growths are popping up. Okay, let's see. Eco damage of 41. So this place is doomed. Where's a safe place? Minerals 10. 157 turns. $89 turns.
Project initiated.
We could hurry it up
Energy.
with 3,000 energy. That only brought it to 82 turns. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Now everyone is going to be drop supply. Everyone is going to build drop supply pods. That's the only thing that matters right now. Three turns. Oh my goodness. Well, could be worse, right? Here, 9 turns for supply crawlers. We can crawl them out from here. Nine turns is alright. 11 for the prototype. $15 turns is okay too. Robotic assembly plant in 1 turn. Okay, that's fair. And then queue up the drop supply pods. In fact, because nothing else matters.
Enemy project initiated.
Ormond Nomai, beginning the ascent to transcendence. What time is it? 4:49. I did start a half hour late, so we are all the way down here, but we are going to beat this thing. I wanted to grab some screenshots so I could like see just how bad this rubber band is going to be. Forget a 3-point shot from downtown. Fungus growth near Godwin's Hope.
Production complete.
I don't see too bad going on around here.
Enemy project initiated.
The fossil ridge is practically destroyed.
Terraform complete.
Oh, that's right, it's across. Well, you know what? Let's activate all these units. And have them all come out. Because I got a feeling I'm going to need good defenses. My eco damage at Godwin's Hope and Godwin's Hope alone is a high 21. It's fitting though that Godwin's Hope is going to be the city that ends up being our salvation and ascending us. I wish I could have planned it out this way, but this is pure serendipity. And everyone else is still playing along with the silly wars? What the heck happened there? Somebody just raised a mountain on me.
Preliminary analysis indicates that our rivals have developed.
There just went an entire ocean between us. Eco damage is now 0. And there goes all my nutrients too. Well, that's playing dirty. Could I shrink what's going on here? Could I lower this terrain back to ocean? Unite behind me, Supreme Leader. 1,000 votes, yay! Oh, that's an automatic win then! Okay, no, it's not about population votes. It's about each faction voting. Scared me! I thought right at the end, just as we get our ability to transcend, we're going to lose to an election that she controls. 1,500 votes. How bad is it here? So 78 turns, we're still hungry.
Turn complete. Drone riots.
Where? Any place else experiencing drone riots? Nobody else? Okay.
Resource shortfall.
That's gonna be here, isn't it? It's gonna take forever. Because we are still very, very hungry. I'm still making 323 units per turn. Or credits per turn.
Resource shortfall. Resource shortfall.
My first vehicle prototype. Here we go then. Seething. Transmit data. I don't want to match today. Proposal to make. Small token of my goodwill and friendship. I'm gonna give him. Modest sum of energy credits. 1,450. Non-committal. Another token of my goodwill and friendship. Some research data. String resonance, fine. Matter transmission, better yet. Solicitous.
Unit lacks required ability.
Foreman Domai is also non-committal. I'm not going to do vendetta against the consciousness. He knows I'm going to win this, and he wants to sabotage me. Give him singularity mechanics. See, I have eudaimonia, and he loves me for it. Ability to bring absolute freedom to your people is a shining example for us all. I bow to you. Call off vendetta against her? It's her vendetta? Then we are done. Ambivalent. Drones are friends, I'm sorry. Called off our pact of sisterhood. Well,
Production complete.
it's alright. How long for more nutrients? We don't have aerospace complex. 87, turn is getting higher and higher. Let's get more pods in then. Convoy resources. Assigned to secret projects. Okay, how to lower sea level. Terraform. Drill to aquifer. Do I have the ability to change the level? Terraform level down. Yeah.
Invalid terraform command.
Oh, I can't. Maybe I can improve the fertility of the soil around here.
Resource shortfall.
They are still starving so much here. What's the command? What's the hotkey for the command? O for the resources? Or I could do nutrients. Let's just get nutrients for now. Nutrient convoy from New Jerusalem. And this one shall give minerals.
Resource shortfall.
55 turns to go.
Resource shortfall.
There is no space.
Only 2 little units of hunger. But a farm here, a farm there, and that should stabilize us. Still got a good amount of nutrients or minerals. And everybody else coming in.
Resource shortfall. Faction eradicated.
Eradicated the planet cult. It's okay. It's alright. I'm gonna get my victory.
Resource shortfall.
We bided our time. And now I got all the drop pods coming in. Planet's about to wake up.
Resource shortfall.
And they refuse to stop their forever war.
Terraform complete.
.5:01 p.m. Good time, good time. All these orbital defense pods because the planet is about to wake up. And they just refuse to put down their arms. There's no cooperation.
Drone riots.
And then again, these guys, I'm sure, could easily afford both an endless war. Look at how big she's getting. I'm barely a blip on the map now. Any more drone riots? That's the only one? Good. Food is stabilized. $1117 of 1600. All these orbital defense pods. They're not even getting, like, energy satellites or orbital hydroponics.
Production complete.
They've only got war on the mind.
Production complete.
1319.
Turn complete.
How close are we? 18 turns.
Request confirmation.
Oh, we could buy it right now. We have so much money, we could buy it right now. And then that's it. Turns. 0. Ascent to Transcendence. Done. With only us 3. Svengar to say goodbye, he's seething. Consciousness is my friend. Let's go ahead, give him Singularity Mechanics to make him magnanimous. He wants 21 credits? I'll give him 21 credits. A Pact of Brotherhood? Fine. Pact Brothers we are not. Oh. Call off your vendetta against her? So be it. Now can we be Pact Brothers? A modest sum of energy? Formally Pact... Okay. We are Pact siblings. And treaties with everyone else. Akizeta? Declined to speak but politely. Domai is seething. Aki's my friend. Call off vendetta against her? Okay, well... We got a Pact of Brotherhood with 1. And... these 2 giant fish no longer fighting. Just Domai and Aki now. Not that it matters because we got Transcendence! End turn, end game!
No longer mere earth beings and planet beings are we, but bright children of the stars, and together we shall dance in and out of 10 billion years, celebrating the gift of consciousness until the stars themselves grow cold and weary and our thoughts turn again to the beginning.
Plot twist. The stars are an even bigger fungal network, a bigger cosmic neural network. It's alien neural networks all the way down.
Project complete.
Completes the transcendent sequence, ends the human era. And that is us. We have won by transcendence. Mission year 2423, Sisterhood of the Believers. Finally have our first. Leads humanity into the ascent into transcendence, the next step in human evolution. Epilogue. Mission year 1,027,823. After a million or so orbits around your primary, you pause to reassess your efforts. The stellar encapsulation is proceeding smoothly, and at a few 100,000 more orbits will provide you with a 90% draw on your primary's radiation, trapping all the energy off the plane of the ecliptic. Deep space aux-links allow you to watch a frame assembly in your low stellar orbit, and follow the progress of bug-like Jovian freighters loaded with supply mass. Occasionally, you spot one of your transhuman friends / symbiotes, supervising activity in the scaffolding. Even the immortals sometimes crave the risk and adventure of independent incarnation. Some of the most daring souls even undertook to resume interstellar travel, beginning with a return to your nearest neighbor to sift through the ashes of the third planet and recolonize our home system. In the present age, you hear a nanotech civilization is thriving there once again. In times of such repose, you often sift through your personalities and recall your former selves. Your alpha self derives from an individual once called Gwyn. Over the millennia, the exceptional focus and judgment characteristic of this fragment have proven effective on numerous occasions. The Gwyn self now drives all of your long and short-range planning, and is a principal force behind the encapsulation project. Ponderous but playful, the voice/planet personality, Avatar of your sessile precursor, who in the present age has devoted her centuries to philosophical pondering. Many others flit about within you. Some, like the prankster Westcott and the demon Aki-Zeta-5, are semi-dominant and often hover near the plane of your thought. That's cute. Aki-Zeta gets to be a demon personality. Others plumb to the depths and create new worlds within the abyss of your open-ended neural network. Sunlight plays across your mottled surface, and provides pleasing warmth to your organic components. Recently you have edged somewhat further away from your primary, and purged your atmosphere of certain gases, in order to allow the occasional friends/symbiotes who choose to live among your organic gardens an easily breathable mixture. See, this is why I think that there's some beauty to Miriam of all people, mantling the alien planet god. She gets to be the guardian angel for a new Garden of Eden, which I think is massively appropriate. In another 8 billion orbits, the primary will drop off the main sequence, and alternate arrangements will have to be made. But for now you maintain your garden as a paradise. The transhumans that live among it call it Eden. I'm actually surprised that we got to finish this today. Because, one, faction-wise, I'm pretty decent at playing the Gaians. They're my favorite, I got the most time on them. So, not only do I have minimal time on Sister Marion, but she comes with a pretty big disadvantage if you can't be head in tech and have to keep on catching up. But did pretty good this time. We kept our nose clean. We kept a tiny 9 or 10 city size civilization on an island, and that was it. We stayed within our carrying capacity, weren't constantly bankrupt by dwindling energy reserves and constant drone riots. So I kept my nose clean, financially and scope-wise. Didn't get into needless fights with everybody else. My two major neighbors were my friends, and by the time Santiago came down and took a city by force, wisely, we pursued the probing route, probed back, and that was it. Just sit back, relax, don't get in trouble, wait until you get probes, maintain your gardens as best you can, and then just steal from everybody else. Play the diplomacy game, try not to get people mad at you, try to mitigate global conflict so they stop dragging you into it, and either get you wiped out when they force you to go to war with somebody too strong, or constantly dropping your support with them when you keep saying no, you can't go to war. So actually did pretty good. Definitely not good enough, my skill level, to aggressively play Transcend mode. But I should think we got a pretty solid strategy for a defensive play to just turtle up and wait it out. Maybe, with better tech planning, we could have awakened the planet ourselves and did it so much quicker. But biding our time and waiting until the planet wakes up, and then seizing that opportunity to mantle the god and protect the remaining humans. Good plan, good strategy, good ending, I think. Which means now this challenge is done. And I really didn't think I'd be able to do it. Dancing baby. Okay, we've seen the credits already. Alpha Centauri score 1005. Following retirement, the people attributed their most memorable writings to a hollow book of wisdom entitled All I Ever Wanted to Know. I Learned in the Cloning Vats. Alpha Centauri rating 94%. Not bad. This isn't scored as high as when I played Lady Deirdre, but you know what? This was good. Survived a Transcend difficulty with Sister Miriam from beginning to end, no save scum. And I did well. Even did it a century earlier. Difficulty Transcend. Energy reserves 1,000. Okay, let me grab a screenshot. Fastest Transcend score. I'm proud of this. Highest tech level score. Oh, this is for Lady Gwyn. Sister Gwyn only got fastest transcendence. Lady Gwyn got highest score, highest tech level, highest energy reserve, highest population. Didn't get fastest conquest. Nobody's gonna get that. The empire I maintained with Lady Gwyn and the Gaians. Starting off down here, expanding, facing off against Yang at Santiago. And all of these micromanagements to get all the airplanes. That was the worst. And here instead, little tiny me, littlest, tiniest island, completely surrounded by everybody else. Hey, Domai had one city left. Domai was actually one step to extinction. I saved him. I saved him by rushing Transcendence. and imposing my values onto the rest of humanity. And that's it. That is it for my expansion. It looks like he's conquering me here, but that's just filling in territory. And then Akizeta goes on a rampage. And that's it. That's the end. It's a lot more filled out, but because we ignored the PI part, we don't see the oceans. The game is over. No further score entered. Good. I'm done. That is it. And with that, folks, with that, let me see. We're doing this music because I thought it was going to be funny failures all day. But after beating that, I feel like the giant king. So, let me see, folks, who I'm going to toss the little raider host onto. Naturally, with this victory done and this challenge over, next week isn't going to be Alpha Centauri? Alpha Centauri and Alien Crossfire have been conquered. I see MP83 is playing Saturn Bomberman. And that is all I have to see. Because MP83 is cool. What is it? Every fin that I know is really, really cool. But I do love me some Bomberman. Bomberman is good childhood nostalgia. Oh, he is the MP83 now. I was going to type in MP83 livestream. But he gave himself a renaming. So folks, enjoy your weekend. Alpha Centauri is finished. It is conquered. It is even conquered on Transcend with a character that cuts off one of my hands I'm so bad at. So I'm going to celebrate this weekend. You all enjoy yours. Enjoy the rest of your night. Have fun. Take care of yourselves. Go say hi to MP83. And see you guys next week. Take care. Ta-ta. Bye.